crowd is, oh, wow, overwhelmed.
Oh! Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow, overwhelmed.
Oh! Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow, overwhelmed.
Oh! Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow, overwhelmed.
Oh! Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow, overwhelmed.
Oh! Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It's all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It's all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It's all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It's all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It's all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It is all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It is all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
All the talk, Greg. Leading up to this one has been about the impact of the backcourt.
And that's where it all starts. When you have a confident and competent backcourt, it just opens up a lot of things for you offensively.
So the opening lineup for the Suns. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Dunn is out there with Durant, and it's O'Neal in at the small forward spot. And here is Brown. Outside, Porzingis. Rebound by the Suns. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin briefly spoke with Joe Mazzulla. Their plan, such as it is to make Kevin Durant uncomfortable, force him to take shots instead of giving him the ones he wants. Coach said it's obviously easier said than done, but if you let Durant get hot, forget about it. He can take over an entire game. We'll see if they can execute defensively. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Stan, you talk about a stacked roster. It's hard to find many weaknesses for the Celtics.
Yeah, Kevin, there's a reason the Executive of the Year award went to Boston's front office last season. The Celtics are built right, and they're built to last.
That one good for two.
And bringing the aggression and the energy, two things you like to see from Porzingis.
Dunn sets a screen for Booker. Durant in the corner. Dunn outside. Trying to find Durant. He's got it now. Plays it up and banks it in.
Anytime KD gets that look, it's a great possession for this team.
Tatum against Dunn. And that's a foul. Called on Bradley Beal. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Tatum into the lane.
And that's just remarkable defense by Durant. Shooters definitely feel his presence when he's contesting like that.
Booker's shot is good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
And White kicks to Tatum. Brown with the screen on Dunn. Tatum passes to Porzingis. 6 on the shot clock. Tatum with it. Guarded now by Durant. Back to Porzingis. 17-foot shot on the way. And that one, good. Porzingis has got his second bucket.
And the soft touch for a guy Porzingis' size. He shoots it so well from the mid-range.
And always hovering around the 50, 40, 90 mark. Kevin Durant is both prolific and Greg efficient.
And Kevin, you want to talk about guys in this league who make winning plays time and time again? KD is right at the top of that list. Well, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
A wide open look here for Porzingis. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Porzingis has got 7 points in the game. Pass to Durant. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Back to O'Neal. KD finds Booker. Down low. And finished off by KD.
Look at KD throwing it down, not giving the defense any opportunity there.
Brown the pass to Porzingis. Tatum against Dunn. Brown with the screen on Dunn. Tatum down low. Tatum setting the pick for Porzingis. And it's good. With time running down in the shot clock. 9 points in the game so far.
And because he can score from all over the floor, Porzingis can find space inside. That's not the case for most 7-footers.
Durant inside. Headed by Porzingis. Tatum down low. He's guarded by Booker. Brown outside. A miss that time. Would have put him up. For Phoenix, they've gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Durant feeling it out a bit. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
Durant nails both of them. Greg in the process to bring in all their stars. The Suns don't have a lot of ways to add players in the near future.
Yeah, they don't control their draft picks for the next few years. That was part of the price for Beal and Durant. They'll have to be very shrewd to add rotation pieces to help them win.
Beal against White. And he drives in. And it's Bradley Beal with the rebound. And so it's Beal who brings the ball up for the Phoenix Suns. O'Neal on the wing. Phoenix no good that time either. Outside White. Offline from the high post.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
And so it's Kevin Durant making. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And from what we've seen, guys, from the Suns, what are you thinking so far?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
White in at shooting guard with Brown playing small forward. The post pair. Tatum and Porzingis. And it's Holiday in at the point. That's the Boston 5. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Well, there's plenty of scorers on the Celtics, but Jason Tatum says, I'm going to get my shots. It's just about trusting the process. From experience, I understand that I'm good enough that I can relax and defer a little bit. Then in the fourth, I can score 20 in the quarter. Kevin? Sounds like he's figured it all out.
Thank you so much. You know, he can take over at any time, and it's fun to watch. DA, we thank you for that.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Too open that time, made it look too easy. O'Neal's got 6.
And it's fun to watch guys like Booker that see the floor this well. Seems to always get it to the right man.
Here's Tatum. Brown outside. Porzingis has the open look. Kevin Durant with the rebound.
And listen, sometimes even the best of us are going to miss the easiest of opportunities.
Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. Back to O'Neal. It's stolen by Brown. It's White on the wing. Defended by Booker. Pass to Tatum. Porzingis with a screen on down. And it's Durant with the rebound.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
And Boston with the rebound. Brown with it. Now guarded by Booker. Brown deciding where to go with it. Got a piece of it. And stolen by Dunn. O'Neal against Holiday. O'Neal issues to Booker. We've got some talented defensive big men in the league today, Coach. But in your opinion, who would you say is the best rim protector?
Well, Kevin, I would have said Rudy Gobert because people didn't even want to go to the rim and challenge him. Right. Anthony Davis is great. But I'm telling you, the young guy, Victor Wembanyama, I think is the best we've got now.
Isn't he something else, Dan? We've never seen anything like him.
We never have, and I'm not sure we ever will again.
Brown against O'Neal. Dunn sets a screen for O'Neal. Just 4 to shoot. Again, Durant missing. Celtics have gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Tatum against Beal. Kept alive by Boston. And White kicks to Holiday. To the middle. Second shot opportunity. Great job by Tatum in close.
And it's going to take more than that to stop Tatum, a wing who can score in so many different ways.
And the conversation for Porzingis, Coach, tends to always come back to health. And what a challenge that has been for him.
Yeah, Kevin, over his career, on average, he's missed about 30 games per season. But that's not an uncommon problem, as you know, for players who stand well over 7 feet tall.
Dunn with a screen on White. Beal deciding where to go with it. Outside Durant. Will it go? Oh, KD parries the 3.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Tatum kicks to White. Over in the corner, Porzingis. Pass to Tatum. Overdone. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. KD's got 6 rebounds in the game. And he uses the glass on the layup. Dunn's got his first points in this one.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Suns ahead. Thank you, David. And we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room because you're right. he's the problem right now.
And on the floor for Mike Budenholzer starting the second half. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. O'Neal is out there with Dunn, and it's KD in at the 5 spot.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And taken away by Brown. And here comes Brown, leading the fast break. And it's Royce O'Neal with the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Porzingis, left side Tatum. Porzingis sets the pick for Tatum. Back to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
And Tatum's passing ability really makes him a problem in that pick and roll. No wasted motion, always slicing and dicing the defense.
Boston's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Second half just getting started, about a minute played. And the dunk by Tatum.
And the defense hates to see it. Tatum putting on a little bit of a show with that jam.
Booker outside. Pass to KD. It's hauled in by Porzingis. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Tatum passes to Holiday. Back to Tatum. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Inside, Tatum automatic.
And there's the frame being put to use by Tatum. He knows he's dangerous down low.
And Stan, as he enters his prime, Jason Tatum is shooting to become the face of the NBA.
Yeah, and Kevin, he knows winning is the key. For a star player on a great team, learning that balance, when to take over and when to set up your teammates is a big part of it.
And Booker kicks to Durant. Dunn with a screen on Brown. KD passes to O'Neal. And again, it's the Suns missing.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Pass to Holiday. Outside, Porzingis. Tatum a screen. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
Keep getting it to this man. I mean, once Porzingis catches fire, there is no putting that out.
Hey, Stan, we've heard talk about players not heaving up a shot at the buzzer to protect their shooting percentage. Have you run into that at all?
Oh, Kevin, that definitely happens. Players are concerned about all of those numbers, shooting percentages being one of them, because they become a factor in contract negotiations. But they have to realize, number one, you've got to do what gives your team a chance to win. And number two, with all the analytics, teams separate out what they call heaves at the end of quarters.
Booker the pass to KD. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
There is no limit to what KD can do scoring the basketball.
And against Tatum. Brown outside. Tatum setting the pick for Brown. Shoots over O'Neal. The 3 from Porzingis. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Porzingis has got 8 here in the quarter.
And Porzingis will make you pay if you collapse off of him. That's just inviting trouble.
Booker driving in for the jam.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that, puts so much pressure on the defense.
Porzingis kicks to White. Back to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Really unacceptable letting Porzingis get that kind of positioning. Once he's established, it's over.
Right wing. Dunn against Tatum. Dunn passes to Durant. No good on the 3.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Porzingis with a screen on O'Neal. Outside, Porzingis. Here's White. Misses the three. O'Neal wide open. It's good from long range. O'Neal's got 9. Left side, Tatum. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for you.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. The small and power forwards, the star pair of Brown and Tatum. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And it's Porzingis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the Boston 5. And here's Dunn. He'll bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. Outside Durant. On the wing, Booker. Left side, Beal. 5 to shoot. And a fast break now for the Celtics. Here's Holiday. Rebound by the Suns.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
Dunn sets a screen for Booker. Driving in. Right side, Kevin Durant. To take the lead. Tough two from Durant.
He's just too long and lanky. Durant can go through you or around on the inside. Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
And with the score of the Suns, Greg, you never know who is going to initiate the offense for them.
And that can cause problems at times, Kevin. Can run you into issues keeping the ball moving. Turnovers can be their Achilles heel as well.
Here's Dunn. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It goes on Jason Tatum.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
And so Dunn nails both of them. The Celtics have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Porzingis with a screen on Booker. Here's Holiday. And the shot goes in.
Nifty make there from Holiday. There's such a nice pace to his game. The floater fits him well.
Dunn with a screen on Holiday. Booker the pass to Dunn. Here's KD. Durant going to work inside.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Outside, White. Porzingis sets the pick for White. Shoots over Beal. That one rolling around and rims out. Phoenix has gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight, 5 of 12. White against Durant. Dunn with a screen on White. Durant kicks to Dunn. 6 to shoot. Durant against Tatum. The tray. Durant, no good. Boston trailing. Porzingis finds Tatum. Stolen by O'Neal. And now the Suns, a fast break. Stolen by Holiday. And now White pushing it up and no one back to stop him. And White with the stuff.
And the best part of that sequence wasn't Holiday's steal, but his quick decision to push the ball and start the break. That's when the D's most vulnerable. He took advantage.
Outside for Beal, and the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. Two teammates not on the same wavelength there.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Tatum passes to White. Here's Porzingis. Out to White to take the lead. Hits the three-point bomb. And now it's a three-point Celtic lead.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
And it's Beal in the corner. Here's Durant. Porzingis with the rebound. For Boston, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Porzingis sets the pick for Tatum. Got it!
And let's give some credit to Tatum. Doesn't crack when the pressure's on. He just seems to embrace the moment.
Durant, and the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
When you need a bucket, he's your guy.
That one misses for Durant. Absolutely critical chance right here.
They need this one to go their way.
Brown against Dunn. Now Brown, pocket 6. It doesn't go for him. O'Neal with the defensive effort.
And it's all about the three right here.
Yeah, and when your opponent knows what you need, it makes it that much harder to find an opening.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
And they commit an intentional foul. It's another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
And you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
12 seconds left in the game. And he commits the intentional foul.
Man, it took forever for them to commit that foul. I don't know why they didn't do it right away. Those are precious seconds.
And so he drops them both. It's a three-point game.
That was a giant trip to the line.
Dunn sets a screen for Booker. Dunn dishes to Booker. And so it's Boston scraping by with the win. That was a fun night of basketball and fabulous finish as they continued to wait out until the very last moment to seal it.
And
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It is all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It is all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Hello out there, and get ready for some... You know, on paper, this looks like a lopsided matchup, but anything could happen in the NBA, Grant.
That is the truth. I mean, that's why they play the games. One guy gets hot, a team gets cold. That's all it takes to swing the entire outcome of a game.
Here are the five for the Suns. Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Then there's Kevin Durant, then it's Royce O'Neal, and it's Dunn in at the power forward position. And stolen by Williams. Here's Dort. Finished off the break.
The turnover leading to the turnout. That's a fast break, and Dort finishes it off.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Mark Dagnall gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. We talked about how he plans to contain Devin Booker, and Coach said first, we've got to be on him at all times, and second, we can't let him get favorable matchups. He needs our best defenders on him. Trying to work over screens and stay on top of Booker, that's the name of the game here, guys.
And Allie, thanks. Just two to shoot. Second shot opportunity. Here's Dunn. Right side Durant. Pass to O'Neal. Back to Durant. They shoot again. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for Oklahoma City. Grant, how about the rise of OKC? In just 2 years, transforming from a 24-win team to the top seed.
Incredible, B.A. The Thunder drafted well and gave those picks lots of playing time. Plus, they made some fantastic trades. And of course, don't forget, OKC still has a boatload of picks.
Durant, rejected by Holmgren.
Wow, I mean, the 7'6" wingspan coming in handy. Holmgren loves swatting away shots just like this.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Holmgren. On the wing, Caruso. Back to Holmgren. Tries again. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. And it's off from three-point range. For Phoenix, they've gone 0 for 4, missing their first 4 attempts. Count it. And it's all knotted up.
Well, that was just a quick glance from KD. He looks at the defense and makes the play.
Outside, Williams for three. And Holmgren with the basket on the assist from Williams.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Outside Durant. Oklahoma City grabs a miss.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
Suns trail by 3. Dunn outside. Beal from outside. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And Bradley Beal is going to stretch out a defense with that kind of range.
And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. It goes on Kevin Durant. And something that makes SGA so dangerous on offense is elite drive and kickability.
Yeah, you have to load towards him when he comes off a high pick. He just draws so much attention and can find another cutter or spot-up shooter. He has so much gravity to his game.
Now here's Durant. Dunn outside. Pass to Booker. Fires from deep. Another three for Phoenix.
So good at finishing around the gaps in the defense, and when Booker gets into space, he's going to let it fly.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Holmgren. Oh, denied by Durant. Beal surveying the D. Durant with a screen on Dort. Pass to Durant. Here's O'Neal. Booker, the pass to Durant. Shot from the top of the key. Again, the Suns good for 2.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Screen by Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander into the lane. And it's in there. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 points.
Gilgeous-Alexander in traffic uses that athleticism.
Here's Durant. That one's in there on the nice assist from Beal.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Now O'Neal. Pass to Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Yeah, not going to get over on KD here. If you give him a chance to attack the basket, he'll be at the rim.
Caruso outside. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander attacking. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Phoenix out in front. They lead by 4. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, guys, what stands out to you from the Suns in this one?
Well, it's simple. Rebounding made all the difference in the first quarter. They really got after it.
Yeah, rebounding can also be just about will, and they showed some of that in going in there and collecting some boards.
Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Caruso in at the 3. That's the group for Oklahoma City getting going in the second. Well, you hear team execs say all the time, you're either selling wins or you're selling hope. How true is that?
Well, if you're an executive BA, just be right about whatever it is that you're selling. And you got to be realistic. I mean, fans are smart. They understand where your team is. Are you a playoff competitor? Are you young and growing? So that's hope. If you're going deep into the playoff run, you want the wins.
Hartenstein, he's checked in for Chet Holmgren. Hartenstein, no good. Phoenix leading by 6. Well, Grant, if you talk about consistent top-level scores, Devin Booker is near the top of that list.
Yeah, and going back to the 17-18 season, Devin has averaged at least 25 points every year. Book can create his own shot and finish. It's hard finding guys who can do both.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Hartenstein. Second chance shot, and Durant with the block.
Durant covering a lot of territory with his length.
The Suns on offense. They lead by 8. Biggest lead of the game. Oh, yeah! Booker dialing long distance.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
We've seen scoring totals increasing, and fans might appreciate it, but NBA VP and head of basketball ops Joe Dumars said, quote, "I think what fans really want to see is incredible competition. The score is secondary to that. And guys, you talk about competing, Joe D brought it at both ends of the floor."
No doubt about that. Well said, Allie. Durant with it. Hartenstein covering. Durant, the pass to Beal. Inside. Oh, the defense just making it easy for Durant.
Really nice job, the timing on that pass from Bradley Beal.
Looking to end the run. Williams misses.
A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the and one, and this time they're not backing off.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
How about the vertical of Gilgeous-Alexander, a guard who can get up and throw it down.
Done. The pass to Durant. Back to Dunn. Outside for Booker. Back to Dunn. Another shot. No good that time. Ooh, some solid defense from Gilgeous-Alexander. Hartenstein passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's Caruso outside. It's hauled in by Beal. Beal's got his 4th rebound in this one. Durant against Dort. Out to Beal. Back to Durant. The rebound by Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Caruso. Dort with it. Beal picks him up. And here's Caruso outside. And the three-pointer goes. Caruso's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Durant. Good work defensively by Hartenstein. And it's Caruso with the ball for Oklahoma City. Trailing by 8. Now Hartenstein. Outside, Williams. Back to Hartenstein. From down in the low post, it goes. And so here's Phoenix. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Oh, wasted no time on that one. Durant's got 11 points.
And man, you look at that release from Durant, he makes hitting a 3 look like a layup with that size and touch.
They get it back. Outside for Dort. Let's go with a 3. Here's Hartenstein. Tough sequence there. They just couldn't get it to go. The Suns lead by 9. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Out of bounds, the Thunder will take it. Chet Holmgren, he's checked in for Oklahoma City.
Number 7, Chet Holmgren.
Caruso outside. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. It's Dort on the wing. Holmgren, the pass to Dort. Connects from downtown. 5 points in the game.
The size and skill of Dort is pretty unique. Could be really effective at any position on the floor.
Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And this will be his second trip to the free throw line.
In their previous game, he simply couldn't miss from the line.
Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander. That'll count. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Suns on top. They're up by 4. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Brad.
Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Oh, he's been their defensive anchor so far, stifling shots left and right.
Been aggressive to block shots, but also avoiding fouls. That's a heavy presence inside.
On the floor for Phoenix, Booker and Beal in the talented backcourt. Then it's Royce O'Neal, then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Dunn in at the 4 spot. Durant looking around. Back to Booker. 5 to shoot, pass to Beal. The Suns need to get off a shot for 3. O'Neal. Caruso grabs the board.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Dort finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Dort. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. O'Neal pulls it in. And a minute played as the second half gets going.
Yeah, pull out your dictionary, look up the term pure scorer. You might see a picture of one Kevin Durant.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander, defended by Dunn. The shot by Dort, no good. The Suns lead by 8. Outside Durant, takes a 3. Oklahoma City grabs the miss. Williams on the wing, Booker defending. It's Dort on the wing. And the layup is good off the glass. So Dort's got 7.
And Dort has a nose for the bucket.
Phoenix has gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. Booker, the pass to O'Neal. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Pass to Dunn. Back to Durant. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. Dort with it. Beal picks him up. Dort's shot is good.
And you love it when Dort gets that kind of momentum and is charging towards the basket. Not many people want to get in his way.
Durant, pass to Dunn. Here's O'Neal. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Alex Caruso. It's his first trip to the line. First one falls for him. So hits one and misses one at the line. Thunder trail by 5. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. And here's Caruso. Dort, left side. 6 to shoot. Pass to Caruso. Goes back up. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Durant's got 8 rebounds in the game. When you look at the career of Kevin Durant, he's had an amazing list of teammates, Grant.
Yeah, that's true, B.A. And it started with Westbrook and Harden. Then he had Steph, Clay, and Dre, Kyrie, and then Booker and Beal. That is quite the list.
Tries it from 19. Booker, good. Booker's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And just lethal as a scorer from all over the floor. Mid-range is in the range for Devin Booker.
Holmgren against Durant. Holmgren's size beats the contact.
And that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
Durant. That shot makes him 7 for 14. He's been good tonight.
Not fair of a coach to send out one defender against Kevin Durant, skilled at fighting through whatever challenges the D wants to throw at him.
And it's Holmgren missing. The Suns lead by 7. Dunn left side. Back to Durant. Right side O'Neal. There's the 3. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got 3 assists in the game.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
Well, this team did something in halftime, going from a mild-mannered half-court executing team to some heroic shooting in the second half.
Nice job to recognize the lack of D in that medium range area.
Booker, the pass to Dunn. Here's Durant. Puts up a deep 3. The offensive rebound. Second chance effort. No good on the layup. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Oh, I love the ferocity on the drive. Williams doesn't lack confidence tearing towards the rim.
Out to Beal. Over to the wing. Puts up a 3. And so it's the Phoenix Suns with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
What an advantage if your off guard can make plays so valuable.
We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Caruso in at the 3, the small forward. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City. Dort against Durant. Now here's Booker. Not a lot of room. Outside O'Neal. The 3. He drops it from range. And the Suns lead by 9.
Now, Booker's a good passer, becoming better in that area, and he knows how to work the ball around.
Phoenix has gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Dunn, the pass to Beal. Left side O'Neal. Shoots over Caruso. Outside for Booker. No good with the triple. And for the Thunder, they're shooting at 32% from the floor. Not good. Pass to Dort. Uncovered. And that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
Dort stepping in just a little bit and gets to the mid-range and shows some confidence there.
Outside O'Neal. Booker, the pass to Dunn. And stolen by Williams. He goes up, and Williams punches it home.
Such a huge play, guys. I mean, that's a 4-point swing possibly. Tremendous steal and conversion right there.
Durant against Holmgren. Durant powers through the contact to finish inside.
Well, we talk a lot about the shooting. KD obviously pretty much automatic foul line down.
The 3 from Holmgren. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Durant's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. 4th quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Thunder trail by 7. Williams passes to Dort. Now here's Caruso. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 on the shot clock. And here's Holmgren. Here's Dort. O'Neal pulls it in. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Here's Durant. Easy money for KD inside.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
The Thunder have gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the fourth. Here's Holmgren. Dort outside. Screen by Holmgren. Launches it. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Here's Dunn. The three-pointer off the mark.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts, but otherwise the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go, and you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
Outside Durant. Down low. 1:14 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Booker for 3. The shot off that time. And so it's Caruso who brings up the ball for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth. They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Up top, Durant. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Dort with a steal.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
Well, you can't make any mistakes right here if you want to keep hope alive. Their execution has to be precise. Say it with me now. S-G-A. Get it done.
Here's Dunn. And the Suns miss again. And it's the Thunder with the ball. It's a 5-point game. Dort, the pass to Caruso. That three's off the mark. 20 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Dunn. Offensive board. Out to Beal. 4-3. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. And the Suns lead by 8. So Phoenix wins it. It ends up being a fairly... All right, Allie, thank you. And that about wraps it up. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow!
Lee Allen has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It is all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow!
Lee Allen has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It is all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow!
Lee Allen has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It is all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Let's meet the visiting. And these two teams are both aggressive, attacking in transition.
Well, you've got to play to your strengths, right? But really, the league in general is looking for early offense. These teams, no different.
Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. Vucevic is out there with Jalen Smith. Then it's Josh Giddey. Then it's Bruce Ellis, and it's Ball in at the two-guard spot. Now here's Giddey. In the corner, it's Bruce Ellis. Back to Giddey. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed assist.
Well, that's about confidence and composure on the interior. Josh Giddey does stand 6'8", makes that a little easier.
Dort kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams sets a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Smith with the defensive effort. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. I was able to talk with Mark Dagnall for a minute. Dealing with Lonzo Ball's playmaking was at the front of his mind. He told me Lonzo's a tremendous decision maker, so we've got to be quick to close off the passing lanes. We can't let him create easy baskets. The goal is to keep Ball's impact as a playmaker down to a minimum. Guys, back to you.
Okay, David, much appreciated.
Yeah, Jalen Smith wants to stretch the floor. He's got a sweet shot.
Caruso against Ball. Dort wide open. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Williams.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now here's Giddey. Inside, Holmgren with the steal. They're running. And Ball with the block.
And Ball using those long arms to just swat away that shot. I love the hustle. Always nice to have a point guard who can block shots.
Here's Vucevic. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here's Giddey after the made shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Ball no good.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
And when you talk to people about the Bulls, GA, Michael Jordan's shadow still looms large over this team and organization.
And Kevin, they haven't won a championship before or since he was in Chicago. They've had plenty of good players, Derrick Rose and MVP, Jimmy Butler as well, but the results haven't been there.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
What you love about Nikola Vucevic is every night you know he's going to play hard and he's going to do whatever it takes to win. You love playing with teammates like that, guys.
Some power coming from the PG.
That's right, GA. Seeing more and more of that these days. Backcourt guys who can elevate.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
And these are his second and third free throws tonight. Free throw drops for Vucevic. And both free throws good for Vucevic.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Williams against Smith. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Vucevic a screen on George. Shot clock at 6. And then Buzelis with the dunk.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Ball against Caruso. Here's Vucevic. A second chance effort. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Here's Dort. Good on the three-point shot. Dort's got 6.
Nice job by Lou Dort to make his way to the corner and then make the shot.
Smith outside. To the paint. Here's Vucevic. Tries again. And it's Giddey in the corner. From outside, off the mark. Well, Thunder have gone just a shade under 50% from the field. 5 of 11. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Dort misses. Chicago leading. Giddey with it. Over to the wing, to the inside. Williams with the steal. And now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander, the fast break chance. It's taken away by Smith. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. The Bulls on top, up by 2. The second. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Bulls.
And guys, I love the movement, doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
In the backcourt, we'll see Gilgeous-Alexander and Caruso. Dort and Williams up in the forward positions. And it's Holmgren in its center. That's the group for Oklahoma City getting going here in the second.
And once Holmgren gets the ball in there, he can finish in so many ways.
Smith on the wing. Vucevic setting the pick for Smith. Williams with the defensive effort. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey, Kevin. Bulls coach Billy Donovan's perspective. He says, I used to come back from a tough road loss, go straight to the office and pull an all-nighter, trying to figure out what went wrong. My highs were too high and my lows were too low. You have to realize so much of it is just luck. The breaks of life. Kevin?
That's right, D.A. We respect Billy Donovan as much as any coach in the NBA. But a good outlook there, you're right. Hey, thank you. And Nikola Vucevic is going to pick up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Gilgeous-Alexander looking around. Pass to Caruso. No good from outside. Chicago trailing. And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. There's Ball with the three. Drops in the tray.
I tell you, it's unorthodox to watch, but Ball shoots the ball with tremendous rhythm and confidence from beyond.
Here's Holmgren. The kick out to Williams. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Williams. Williams has got 3 assists now in this one. Giddey the pass to Ball. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Giddey finds Ball. Smith sets the pick for Ball. Just 5 to shoot. Second chance shot. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingsman. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity.
Right side, Williams. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. And out of bounds as the Bulls gain possession. And awards now have a minimum amount of games needed to qualify. An interesting twist in this whole story.
Yeah, and it seems logical because of the uproar from the fans and the media that they implement this. And how can you be that impactful in reality, though, if you only play half the year?
Vucevic down low. Defended by Dort. Vucevic with the bucket.
Well, Nikola Vucevic can score against excellent defense. That is a good finish in close.
We've got 1:48 left in the first half. Here's Dort. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
This is his first free throw of the game.
What we know about Lou Dort is this guy is an excellent defender. He's got size, strength, versatility. You can basically throw him at the other team's best offensive weapon night after night.
To the left wing. Caruso against Ball. Pass to Buzelis. It's good. The assist that time from Ball.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range. Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
And great for Buzelis. Basketball has been a part of his family for generations.
Yeah, how about that? Both his parents played professionally in Lithuania, as did both of his grandfathers. And his dad now works for the Lithuanian men's national team as a physiotherapist.
Giddey, no good. Oklahoma City has gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Dort misses. For Chicago, they've gone just 33% from the field in what's been a cold second quarter for them. Just 3 of 9. Ball dishes to Smith. Up and in on the layup. Smith's got 5 points so far.
Boy, that's a high percentage look by Jalen Smith. Exactly what you want your big man to create.
Here's Vucevic. He's got 9. Pass to Giddey. Vucevic a screen on Dort. Giddey goes in. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Bull, thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Nice game, great performance by Nikola Vucevic.
And those extra chances mean so much. And he has shaped the game with the way he's been pulling down those offensive boards.
Really putting his handprint on this game. You love the hustle, you love the work ethic he has had on display.
So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. Lonzo Ball out there with Kobe White. Then there's Talen Horton-Tucker. Then there's Zach Collins. And it's Booz Ellis in at the power forward position. Dort kicks to Holmgren. Back to Dort. And the rejection by Collins. White the pass to Horton-Tucker. Out to White. Booz Ellis sets a screen for White. And then Booz Ellis with the dunk.
It's so smooth in the pick and roll. Love seeing White there with the right pass.
Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Caruso against White. Outside Williams. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. The Bulls leading by 6. Ball dishes to White. Ball's knocked loose. It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, Kobe White became one of the top candidates last season for Most Improved Player. He says, I always tried to just let the work show. I wanted to prove that I could be a starting guard in this league. I've just got to continue to get better every day, be aggressive, and be who I am. Kevin, back to you.
All right, D.A., love that attitude. Gilgeous-Alexander against White. Pass to Collins. Goes back up. Back to White. Collins, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's good for 2.
Yeah, attacking the interior is something White does well. He's crafty, and he makes good adjustments against the defense.
Hey, Greg, Kobe White has proven he can run the show.
And, well, he's more than just a scorer. He's become a quality playmaker with better decision-making. But his biggest improvement has been his efficiency.
Holmgren gets the bucket.
I mean, length and skill. And Holmgren has a lot of both.
White looking around. Pass to Booz Ellis. Ball with a wide open look. Off target from outside.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Caruso, the pass to Holmgren. Dort with the ball. Back to Holmgren. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Chicago ball.
Chicago leading by 5. We've got 1:48 left in the third quarter. White dishes to Collins. Pass to Horton-Tucker. Crafty move. Here's Collins. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Holmgren's got 8 rebounds in this game. Now Caruso. Over in the corner, Dort. Here's Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And given that Holmgren is 7 feet tall, he's a threat to throw it down at any time.
Outside Collins. Buries it from 3-point range. And the Bulls lead by 6.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
And here's White. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. Pass to Horton Tucker. Back to White. Now Ball. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. Oklahoma City's gotten blank from 3-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. Ball from deep 3-point territory. A rebound by Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, Dort. Inside. Holmgren kicks to Williams. Here's Dort. And so it's Chicago with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Looking good at this point, but wanting more. We'll get you back to the action after this. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. In the backcourt, we'll see Gilgeous-Alexander and Caruso. The post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. And it's Dort in at the small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City.
I really like the activity level from Ball. It excels at reading his man and jumping all over him. And great at coming up with those steals. And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Now Horton Tucker. Here's White. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Caruso kicks to Dort. Outside Williams. Back to Dort. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren gets the bucket.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Bulls.
I like this throwback approach they're taking. Looking to score high percentage shots in the paint. And so far, it's working.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they move the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
Here's what Chicago's going with right now. Vucevic checked in for Collins. Smith comes in for Buzella. And Josh Giddey's subbed in for White. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's the fast break. Ball leading the way. And the basket is good. And the Bulls lead by 6.
And the intelligence, his overall basketball IQ, Ball just has a knack for being in the right spot, especially when the break is on.
The shot by Williams, no good.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
He's got the size to make that an easy finish. Vucevic, deep position, and he's golden.
Caruso. Chicago grabs the miss. Horton Tucker with it. Smith outside. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Horton Tucker's got the lead up to 10 now for the Bulls.
And you're not going to pass up that kind of.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. Williams, he's checked in for the Thunder. Isaiah Joe comes in for Alex Caruso. And the Bulls making a change here as well. Bruce Ellis is checked in. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, guys, during the last break, here's what Mark Daigneault was telling his team. Well, coach is frustrated with his guys. He let them know that the turnovers have to stop. He begged them to take better care of the ball. See if they heeded the message. Kevin?
Thank you, David. It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Dort. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. And it's 13 points for Lou Dort. 1:53 left in the fourth quarter. Giddey against Gilgeous-Alexander. Dort finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Oklahoma City moving it around. Back to Williams. Pass to Joe. 5 on the clock. It's up a 3. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got 6 rebounds now in the game. To the wing right side. To the middle. Here's Vucevic, and Vucevic throws it down.
Well, the post game, the jump shot, Vucevic, a capable scorer who loves taking over on the offensive end.
It's blocked, and it's out of bounds. The Thunder able to retain possession. .106 left to play here in the fourth. The kick out to Williams. Pass to Joe. Back to Williams. Outside, Dort jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by Giddey. Here's Buzelis. He's guarded by Williams. Out to Smith. And the foul called on Jalen Williams. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
On the wing, Giddey. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. Just 5 on the clock. The Bulls need to get a shot off here. Nice shot by Smith.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. All right, David, thank you. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Williams has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Williams has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Williams has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Williams has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Williams has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on. All right, Grant, a matchup of the elites tonight. Two titans clashing in this one.
Oh, my. B.A., I mean, there's no shortage of stars on either side of the ball. These tend to be statement games, sending a message by imposing their will.
Now, New York starting five. Josh Hart is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Achua in at the power forward position. Now here's Towns. Goes back up. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
And he is a force in the paint. Towns is such a huge presence inside for them.
From deep, Holmgren hits a three-pointer.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Outside Achua. Towns for three. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Williams from long range. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. For New York, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. Offensively, Karl Anthony Towns is one of the most well-rounded big men in the league, Grant.
Yeah, maybe in league history, B.A. He's an elite three-point shooter, post scorer, and his passing is severely underrated.
Oklahoma City has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Gilgeous-Alexander into the lane. Can't get it to fall.
Yeah, better than giving up the layup. You want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively.
Now here's Towns. Tipped away. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Towns. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Pass to Holmgren. This one for three. The Knicks with the rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And the bucket is good.
And that's the kind of physicality you want to see from Cat, using his size down low.
Williams in the post. Achua's there. Holmgren inside. Covered by Towns. Clock at 6. Here's Williams. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Towns has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Anunoby finds Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Yeah, strong flush from Towns. I like whenever he plays with an edge inside.
Thunder trail by 3. Pass to Holmgren. Dort with it. Outside, Williams. Now Holmgren from 18 feet away. Achua with a rebound.
He loved to make them pay for giving up that wide-open jumper, just unable to do so.
And Brent, this Knicks team, they've taken on the identity of their head coach.
Well, B.A., isn't it interesting? Tom Thibodeau, lots of scuttlebutt about him as the coach. And then they brought in players that kind of fit the coach. They play hard, they play defense first, they play a ton of minutes, but this team is gritty, and they don't give up.
For a big, Towns is an effective free throw shooter. You really can't give him too many looks from the line.
And so Towns nails them both.
A big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. You don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
Back to Dort. Pass to Holmgren. And there's the call on Karl Anthony Towns. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Williams passes to Holmgren. Misses the 3. Knicks leading by 5. Pass to Hart. Here's Bridges. And stolen by Holmgren. And up the court come the Thunder on the break. Williams passes to Williams. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander off the mark, and the drought continues.
He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense not really a factor.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
And Mikal Bridges, still one of the better wing defenders in the league, Grant.
Yeah, he's so great at pestering a shooter. Good lateral movement and wingspan makes him hard to get around. He might not be the best in the league, but he is well above average.
Now here's Williams. Yet to see a basket. Pass to Holmgren. Back to Williams. To the inside. 5 on the clock. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Dort with a steal. Williams with it. Hard covering. Williams passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Takes the 3. Williams, that's good.
Well, you got to be able to shoot fast in the league. So it's nice to see Williams doesn't need a lot of setup time.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Hart. Now here's Towns. Defense right on him. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Just 5 to shoot. Hart against Williams. Kept alive. Outside Anunoby. Achua with a screen. To the paint. With 1 on the clock. Achua with the dunk.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the Knicks. Between the scoring and rebounding. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Knicks?
Was simple. Rebounding made all the difference in the first quarter. They really got after it.
Yeah, rebounding can also be just about will, and they showed some of that in going in there and collecting some boards.
Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. Williams is out there with Williams, and it's Hartenstein in at the center spot. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball.
It's one thing to get outplayed, but when you're giving away possessions like this, it makes it even more tough.
Knicks leading by 8. Outside Hart. Williams against Anunoby. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Pass to Williams. Now here's Hartenstein. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Well, Grant, with players getting bigger and more athletic, do you support moving the restricted area out?
Yeah, B.A., I would. We've seen a lot of injuries when defenders slide underneath elevated players on the drive. So cutting down that risk makes a lot of sense.
Here's Hart. The shot's good.
Not stopping on his way in, Hart going through the defense.
And we played through the first minute here in the second. Pass to Hartenstein. Driving to the basket. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
I just think that's trouble. You're gonna let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it.
Kicks it out to Anunoby. Here's Towns. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Towns, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Hart passes to Towns. No good. Good work defensively by Hartenstein. Dort against Bridges. Williams from long range. Sinks the tray. Williams has got his first 3 points of the game.
Wanting to do whatever is good for the team on any given possession. That time Dort playing unselfishly.
Towns passes to Hart. Back to Towns. Hart finds Towns. Nope. Shooting 3 for 8 in the game now. Thunder trail by 3. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. And Bridges picks him up defensively. Blocked! Dort against Hart. Out to the right wing. Pass to Bridges. Left side Hart. Back to Bridges. Achua with a screen. And Bridges good for 3. Bridges has got 5 now.
Bridges has a lot of jobs for his team, but if he consistently knocks down 3, he can add it to the list.
And Hartenstein gets it to go.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
That's good from Bridges on the assist from Anunoby. Bridges has got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, Bridges is down low, doing a great job of just pounding the defense. Makes the shot.
Hart passes to Anunoby. And the Knicks, another 3. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Knicks.
I must say, their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
Well, they've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast breaks.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Wiggins, he's checked in for Williams. Towns making his mark again. He's shooting 4 for 9 in this one.
That close in against a way shorter defender, you could just put up 2.
Wiggins finds Hartenstein. Williams against Anunoby. Left side, Gilgeous-Alexander. And Hartenstein gets it to go.
Now, Gilgeous-Alexander, with that height at his position, allows him to do so many things other guys really pretty much dream of.
Achua against Wiggins. And they get it back. Outside Anunoby. Shot clock at 5. Outside Hart. Another shot. Anunoby can't get it to go. Thunder trail by 7. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Dort. And here is Williams. The kick out to Wiggins. Here's the 3. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. There's a screen by Wiggins. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. Offensive rebound. Stolen by Anunoby. Three-pointer, Bridges. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the New York Knicks. All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You have to like what we're seeing from Karl Anthony Towns.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Knicks leading by 7. On the court right now for the Knicks, Mitchell Robinson is out there with Achua. Then it's Josh Hart. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Bridges in at the 2 spot. Robinson can't hit. Oklahoma City's gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Hartenstein, no good. And so it's Hart with it. He brings it up for New York. Achua with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. For 3, Robinson. The Thunder pull it in.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
This past offseason, OKC decided to move on from their former first-round pick, Josh Giddey.
Yeah, the 6th overall pick in 2021. Giddey is a talented player with good upside, but fit is so important in the NBA, and the Thunder knew his talents would be better suited elsewhere.
So much speed from Shea. Used it there to get by the defense.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Hart. Pass to Robinson. Uneasy, too, on the layup. Robinson's got his first basket.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Joe, the pass to Holmgren. Over to the left wing. Hartenstein finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Off target from outside. Knicks leading by 7. Bridges outside. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Now here's Bridges. Covered by Joe. And a big finish by Robinson.
Yeah, throw it anywhere you want. Mitchell Robinson knows what to do.
Chet driving. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Robinson, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Hart.
That's tough because that one's preventable. The defense has nothing to do at all with that turnover.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Hartenstein in the post. Achua's there. It's blocked. And he's able to get it back. Caruso outside. Back to Hartenstein. Second chance shot. And that's 2 points on the layup. Hartenstein's got 10.
You don't want to ever give up points on the boards. That's the lesson for the team there. That's a hustle play to save points.
Outside Robinson. Pass to Achua, and that's a foul called on Isaiah Hartenstein. That's his first foul. Karl Anthony Towns has checked in for New York.
Checking in for the Knicks. Number 32.
Robinson in the post. He's guarded by Hartenstein. That's good from Robinson on the assist from Anunoby. Anunoby's got 3 assists now in this one. Robinson's defense is always a factor, Brent, and lately he's done a better job of staying on the floor.
Yeah, BA, fouls have been an issue for Robinson, but the thing that he really needs to learn is it's not about blocking shots. It's about being in great position with your body and being more of a deterrent so he can stay on the floor to be more impactful. How about that? The big man, Mitchell Robinson, able to find a teammate.
Hartenstein with it. Hart covering. Hartenstein, no good. New York leading by 10. Here's Towns. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Here's Joe. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Hartenstein. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Hartenstein with it. Robinson defending. Shot clock at 6. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Oh, come on, BA. I mean, where's the defense? That's just too easy.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job in help.
Yeah, we see this all too often. The team gets a huge lead, and then their guard gets let down.
Pass to Towns. Fires the 3. Hartenstein pulls it in. Hartenstein's got 7 rebounds in the game. Caruso outside. Launches a 3. And it's New York with a rebound. 27 seconds left to play in the third quarter. And a deep 3 from Towns. Again, the miss by Towns. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
And something I remember from their last outing, he was excellent at the charity stripe.
Pass to Holmgren. The 3 ball. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 4th assist in this one. It's Hart on the wing. Kicks it out to Anunoby. For 3, Bridges. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And we've reached the end of the third. New York out in... All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
You know, anytime a guy's in the post and the teammates know he's unselfish, great player movement can create an opportunity just like that.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. Williams is out there with Chet Holmgren, and it's Williams in at the 3. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. Williams with it. Towns covering. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for New York.
Well, they found success off the drive, creating a lot of buckets by getting into the teeth of the defense.
And throughout the game, the mid-range area has been their bread and butter, continuing to pull up from there with a tremendous amount of confidence.
Dort for 3. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Towns outside. Jacks up at 3. Williams grabs the board. Oklahoma City shooting pretty well at 45%. Williams passes to Holmgren. Williams against Robinson. Holmgren with a screen on Robinson. Williams on the wing. Just 5 on the clock. The kick out to Williams. Back to Williams. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. And here they go. Here's Towns. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got 4 rebounds now. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Bridges against Dort. Here he goes. The kick out to Williams. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander drills it from deep. And the Thunder lead by 3.
Oh, that jumper's so pure. Gilgeous-Alexander with great confidence.
Here's Towns. Offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Pass to Bridges to end the run. Williams grabs the board. The Thunder have gone 2 of 3 to open the 4th quarter. SGA takes it himself. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Exploding to the rim. No getting in Shea's way, especially when he's got a full head of steam.
Outside Hart. Towns on a screen. Hart passes to Towns. Bridges outside. He takes it in. Holmgren with the block.
You can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense. And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Oklahoma City.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
And it seemed like throughout this game, right after the jump ball, they've just been feeling it from distance, getting all the looks they want and continuing to take advantage of that 3-point line.
Williams finds Dort. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the 4th. To the inside, Williams. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Williams has got 4 points this quarter. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
And the basket by Towns.
And in the big moments, Towns ups the ante, which allows him to knock down the important shots.
From deep, Holmgren. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. 1:44 left in the final quarter. And Anunoby for 3. And a big finish by Robinson.
Robinson's not going to waste that chance. The big man with a high percentage shot.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Hart. Gilgeous-Alexander looking it over. Dort outside. Pass to Williams. Back to Dort. Stolen by Bridges. And now the Knicks on the break. And stolen by Williams. And a fast break now for the Thunder. There's the foul to try to stop the break. But that'll be a clear path foul. They'll get a free throw and possession here. Ooh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though.
Important free throw opportunity here, and this is where a young player like Holmgren has got to show that the work is paying off.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Holmgren. 51 seconds left in the game.
A big triple, Gilgeous-Alexander.
He's making plays all over the floor. Gilgeous-Alexander will not be stopped.
Here's Robinson. Great D that time from Holmgren. And he commits the intentional foul.
Third personal foul.
He gets the first, and that stretches their lead to 8. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Bridges, and it's Bridges with the jam.
And that's just too easy. Bridges in there slamming it down.
Here's Oklahoma City now. They're on a 17-7 run. Count that bucket. And the Thunder lead by 8.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
Out of bounds is the Oklahoma City's ball.
Yeah, that's a tough one. An experienced player in the pro game shouldn't be making that pass.
16 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Williams from long range sends it home from three-point land. And now it's an 11-point Oklahoma City lead. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Hart. And so Oklahoma City takes this one, and by a big margin. A competitive game, you have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy. You saw their activity level go up. Just a tremendous performance.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open.
We know these teams among the best defensive squads in the NBA. This figures to be a low-scoring affair.
But it should be an entertaining one, Kevin. And if you're a fan of high-intensity, high-energy defense, there's a lot to love about this matchup.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. The post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. Holiday in the backcourt, To his side is White. And it's Brown in at the 3, the small forward. Rebound by Williams. And here are the Thunder now. Back to Holmgren. And that one is good.
And once Holmgren gets the ball in there, he can finish in so many ways.
And so it's Holiday with it. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. Outside, White. They get it again. And stolen by Williams. About a minute played so far here in the first. And the foul called on Porzingis. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Williams, a screen on Brown. Williams kicks to Williams.
And you want more of this from Tatum. Able to make an impact on defense with this kind of activity.
Driving to the basket. And slam dunk by Tatum.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
Richard, when you talk about Jaylen Brown, many scouts felt he'd never be a #1 level option offensively. But he's proven some people wrong.
Kevin, many scouts have been wrong many times. The question has been answered. He wasn't a great shooter when he first came into the league, and his ball handling also needed to improve. But now, both of those are strengths in his game. Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that
mistake. Williams with a clean look. The Thunder with another miss.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Brown kicks to White. Pass to Tatum. Porzingis with a screen on Williams. There's Tatum. Oh, and the jam by Tatum.
Mercy, Jason Tatum is a bad man.
Here's Williams. And it's White with the rebound. Boston's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Here's Porzingis, defended by Holmgren. And the foul called on Jalen Williams. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Porzingis. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And in the paint, Porzingis doesn't give the defense any opportunity there. He just stays aggressive and draws the foul.
And both free throws good for Porzingis.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Holmgren is doubled. Nobody near Williams. Hits it from three-point range.
Oh, nice job there from Holmgren. His guys appreciate when they're open, he gets them the ball.
Brown. Good D by Williams.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Here's Dort. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And here's Holiday. Outside Tatum. Again, the miss by the Celtics. For Oklahoma City, they've gotten 3 of 8 shots to fall for them here in the first quarter. Chalk up 2 there.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
And the rejection by Holmgren. Stolen by Tatum. Brown against Williams. They need this. And the whistle blows as the basket counts and a 3-point play chance right here. 1 free throw coming up.
When you got a guy that's too big for a guard, he's too quick for a forward, what do you have there? You have Jason Tatum. He is an absolute matchup nightmare.
Oklahoma City's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Outside Williams. To the paint. Holmgren can't hit. Boston trailing. Tatum kicks to Holiday. Outside, Porzingis. There's 49 seconds left to play in the first. That one's off. He starts the game with a miss. Dort with the ball. He's picked up by White. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
At the line for your Oklahoma City.
And the second free throw, good. 41 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. With the teardrop, another field goal for him. 4 for 6 shooting tonight.
Ooh, good little touch on the floater. Tatum making it look way too easy.
Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. There's Williams with the 3. The Thunder with another miss. Boston has gone 0-3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. Brown dishes to Tatum. Brown with the screen on Williams. Here's Tatum. Sweet little floater. Tatum's got 11 points.
And it's all about the release when you shoot the floater.
Outside Williams. Holmgren wide open. What a performance for Jason Tatum. He has been the story so far for Boston. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing... Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Celtics.
The story so far has been their mid-range shooting. The analytics might not like it, but elite offenses still knock it down from that area.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
On the court right now for the Celtics, the small and power forwards, the star pair of Brown and Tatum. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And it's Porzingis in at the 5. Home in the paint.
How about the floor awareness by Gilgeous-Alexander? Solid at just spotting his open teammate.
Holiday, the pass to Brown. And the rejection by Holmgren. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Basket counts. He has 6. And a closer look here at the hustle stance for Oklahoma City.
When you pile up the blocks earlier in games, it really can affect the other team. They lose confidence offensively.
Another thing they've done well is push the tempo. They're running the floor and converting on the fast break.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Outside, Dort. Williams sets a screen for Dort. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And the 3 off target. And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Trailing by 2. Over in the corner, White. And that one goes out of bounds. As touched by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
And a big part of perimeter defense, Greg, avoiding screens. What are some of the tricks of the trade in that regard?
Well, sometimes you have to get skinny. I mean, other times it's using your strength. A lot goes into it. Also, getting a cadence for the screener. It's one of the more challenging aspects of NBA defense.
Tatum wide open. He fires one. Offline with his 3.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
And it's Dort off the drive. Pass to Holmgren. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. Drills the 3-pointer. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the lead up to 5 now for the Thunder. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Brown with a screen on Holmgren. Porzingis passes to Brown. Comes up empty down low.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
The Thunder have shot 2 free throws, and they're 1 of 2 so far. The first one falls.
First team foul. At the line for 2.
And so he makes both from the line. Celtics trail by 7. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Tatum setting the pick for White. And Holiday has it in the corner. Oh, and a fast break for Oklahoma City. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Celtics have gotten off to a rough start here in the second quarter, going just 1 for 5. Tatum with it. Williams picks him up. And the foul called on Jalen Williams. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
1:58 left now here in the second. Porzingis kicks to Brown. Shot clock at 5. Trying to get something going, and they force the shot clock violation. Great team. Oklahoma City leading by 7. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Porzingis with the block.
And just fast off the floor to challenge shots. Porzingis, this helps him get a lot of blocks like that one.
Tatum, that's good.
That's a blue-collar bucket right there. Grown man basket. Put in the work. Got a second chance to score.
And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a three-point play. Going to the line for 1.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
The Thunder have been successful on 3 of their 4 free throw attempts up to this point.
And looking at the numbers this season, they're shooting a robust 82% from the line. That's about as good as it gets.
Holiday dishes to White. Back to Holiday. Outside Tatum. Tatum from 3.
No second thoughts from Tatum. Just look, he's ready.
For 3, Holmgren. Defensive rebound. Another shot. No good. Shot missing.
They say it's a make or miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
Brown finds Tatum. We've got 33 seconds left here in the second. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Already set the Summer League record for blocks in his first game. Holmgren, one of the best young shot blockers in the league.
Here's Dort. And he gets the bucket. Dort's got 5 points so far.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Porzingis with a screen on Williams. Here's Tatum. Tatum with another miss. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. We've got more in store for you right after this. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. You know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. Chet Holmgren out there with Williams, and it's Williams at the 3 spot. And that's who Mark Daigneault starts the second half. Tatum setting the pick for Brown. Brown jams it in.
Come on, Jalen. That's just ridiculous.
And there's Holmgren. That's good. On the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists in the game. Left side, Porzingis. Brown with a screen on Holmgren. Here's Porzingis. Sinks that one from the post. 6 points for him.
And bringing the aggression and the energy, 2 things you like to see from Porzingis.
Holmgren with a screen on Holiday. Pass to Holmgren. Launches it from deep. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Out to the right wing. 3-pointer. Drills it from outside. Holmgren's got the lead up to 8 now for the Thunder.
And playing up-tempo, pro-level ball can be hard for some guys, but Holmgren has easily made the transition.
The Thunder shooting at a decent 44% clip here. Williams kicks to Holmgren. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
And with that threat of the outside jumper, Holmgren generates space for this offense.
White looking around. Tatum against Williams. And Holmgren pulls it down. Holmgren's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Dort passes to Holmgren. Dort kicks to Holmgren. That 3 off the mark. Celtics trail by 11. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Kevin, improving dialogue between players and officials is a priority. Commissioner Silver says, now with high-fidelity audio, we're all able to hear a lot of what's being said. Now we have to take into account the high-stress environment. But there has to be a two-way sense of respect. I feel it's an area where we can make progress. Kevin?
You know, the commissioner's always looking ahead and looking at every area, which is great for the game.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Hartenstein's checked in for Oklahoma City. Porzingis passes to White. Porzingis sets the pick for White. Here's Tatum. Second chance shot. Williams with the defensive effort.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Tatum no good. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Thunder. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Outside Williams. It's Dort on the wing. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. Celtics trail by 9. Holiday left side. Pass to White. Down low. Got a piece of it. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Really unacceptable letting Porzingis get that kind of positioning. Once he's established, it's over.
Hartenstein with the screen on Tatum. Williams finds Dort. Going inside, and here is Gilgeous-Alexander. The kick out to Williams. And the rejection by Tatum.
And look at Tatum turning up the defensive intensity, outworking the shooter.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. Porzingis against Hartenstein. It's stolen by Brown. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. White up top, defended by Dort. And it's White missing. Hartenstein against Holiday. Yep, that one goes in there. And the Thunder lead by 7.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Pass to Brown. Fires from deep. Good on the triple. Brown's got 5 points now this quarter.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
And so it's Chet Holmgren making things happen for Oklahoma. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to fire.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big man in the league today than we've ever seen.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. On the floor for Boston. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. The post pair. Tatum and Porzingis. And it's Brown in at the 3.
Guys, this is what you call a generational talent. Holmgren is bound to fill up the highlight reel every night he plays.
Brown kicks to White. Tatum down low. He's against Williams.
From the moment he stepped into this league, Jason Tatum has been a difference maker. Every team in the league is looking for guys like him. Long, athletic, and most importantly, winners.
And he can't hit the second. Oklahoma City leading by 3. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
Lift off, Mr. Dort. A one-way ticket to the rim.
Outside, Porzingis. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Gilgeous-Alexander looking around. And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
First team foul.
A few possessions into the 4th quarter, just over a minute played. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lets it go with the 3. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. Celtics trail by 5. The 3 from Tatum. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Holmgren's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Dort kicks to Williams. Now Holmgren sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Holmgren's got 13 points here in the second half alone. Outside Holiday. Pass to Porzingis. And the rejection by Holmgren. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. The kick out to Williams. Holmgren in the corner. It's good. Great play by Williams to set it up. And now it's a 10-point Thunder lead.
Oh, good awareness right there from Holmgren. Making sure to get off a great look in time.
Holiday with it. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander. That shot wide open.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make a pay.
Holiday against Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams scanning the floor. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Holmgren.
And that 7-foot frame of Holmgren makes him so difficult to guard.
And look at how the hustle game has been going for Oklahoma City.
All you have to do is look at one stat, and that is their block numbers. It tells you how tight their D has been. They've been going out of their way to smother the defense.
And another difference maker for them has been their opportunistic defense, that they are really piling up the steals in this one.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
And Holiday has it in the corner. From the top of the key. That one off the back iron and out. Here's Oklahoma City now. They're on a 14-4 run. Dort, and he uses both hands to jam it in.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
Tatum setting the pick for Holiday. With some arc, the Thunder pull it in.
No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for Oklahoma City.
And it may be a comfortable win for them, but they had to weather a few storms along the way, and that's all part of the story.
Yeah, Kevin, this was by no means the runaway that it might appear to be. It was a scrappy performance, though, all the way through.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and look at the stats, just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Chet Holmgren.
He limited the opposing offense's impact as well with some superb defense, finding lots of chances to knock away shots.
And probably coming out of the game anyway. I think we're officially into garbage time.
Torrey Craig, he's checked in for Boston. 40 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He's picked up by White. Dort passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here he goes, and the layup is good. And the Thunder lead by 18.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Savvy play from Holiday. Quick thinking helps him get the ball to the wide open man.
And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. So no problem for Oklahoma City as they get the win. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing it.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Durant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Durant in his bag.
And out on the floor, shaking off the pregame jitters. Welcome all. Thanks for tuning in. A battle of the big men. Grab some popcorn for this face-off at the center position tonight, Grant.
Oh, no question, BA. I mean, these bigs bring the size and skill. Who has more tools in their toolkit? I mean, we're about to find out.
Looking at the starting five for Boston. The perimeter pairing, it's White and Brown. Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. And it's Holiday in at point guard. Pass to Durant. It's Booker on the wing. Durant with it, defended by Porzingis. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Turning up the intensity. Durant saw his chance and does not hold back.
White for 3, drains the triple.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Booker, the pass to Durant. And we're about a minute into the first. Into the lane, and he makes it on the layup.
You gotta push Durant farther away than this, or he will make you pay.
And so Holiday will bring it up for Boston. Stan, you look at the Celtics, as high-powered as they come offensively.
No question, Brian. They can space the floor at every position, and any one of their starters is able to give you 20 on a given night.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Earlier, I spoke with Mike Budenholzer. We discussed just how difficult Jason Tatum is to guard and what he wants his team to do against him, and Coach told me he's a very talented and polished player. I told our guys to stay in front of him, don't fall for the pump fakes, play smart and under control. It's easier said than done, but we'll see if they're up to the task. Guys, back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. They get the rebound. White looking it over. Porzingis sets a screen. 6 on the shot clock. Can't hit that one. Nice D from Durant. The Suns have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Outside Booker from the top of the key. And the Suns getting another bucket right there.
Pretty swift release that time from Booker. Getting it away just in time.
Outside Brown. Back to Tatum. And rejected. And they recover it. Outside Holiday. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start. For Phoenix, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Outside for Booker. Screen by Durant. Outside Booker. Outside O'Neal. The Suns need to get off a shot. Durant, no good.
Well, they know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
White, the pass to Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Now, we know he can hit threes, but Kristaps showing he can slam it too.
Booker with it. Guarded now by Holiday. O'Neal. Back to Booker. Tries again, and he lays it in.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And the basket by Brown.
Well, this is what Brown was looking for. He just needed the ball, and then instantly his shot was up.
Nice shot by Durant.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Holiday passes to Tatum. There's 49 seconds left to play in the first. Porzingis finds Tatum. From 10 feet away. Here's Brown. Here's Porzingis. The kick out to White. Tatum with a screen. White can't hit.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Phoenix shooting their first free throws of the game, and he makes both free throws. 23 seconds left in the first. Outside Porzingis. Off target from three-point range. Right side Durant. Great D that time from Porzingis. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. Phoenix out in front. They're up by 2. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for Phoenix.
Well, yeah, early on, the mid-range jumpers have been an important part of their attack. They're going old school.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Then it's Royce O'Neal, then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Dunn in at the 4. That's the Suns' 5 as we get into the second quarter. Oh, denied by Durant.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end.
Here's White, just 3 to shoot. Over Beal. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. Outside Durant. And it's blocked. He keeps control of the ball. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Jaylen Brown is playing with so much confidence. He said, quote, "I feel like I'm a different player. My body has changed. Athletically, I'm entering my prime. I'm more aware on defense and offense. I feel like on both sides of the ball, I'm playing the best basketball of my life."
Well, it shows, Allie, for sure.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Porzingis for 3. The Suns clear it. Outside Durant. Screen by O'Neal. Durant, pass to Booker. Right side O'Neal. The 3. Porzingis grabs the board. Celtics trail by 3. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
Here's Durant. Outside for Booker. Second shot opportunity. Durant, no good. The Celtics have got nothing to go out of 5 attempts so far this quarter. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. All right, Coach, what are some qualities you're looking for in a lead guard?
Well, look, you want a guy that can make plays, that can control the game. When I first got into the league, people thought about point guards as traditional pass-first guys. But now it means more than that. You want a guy who can make plays, whether it's for himself or for his teammates.
Outside, Brown. Tatum with a screen. Outside, Brown. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Phoenix has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. And the basket by Beal.
A volume three-point shooter, Beal knows he has the green light to shoot threes whenever he wants.
Here's Brown. Phoenix grabs the miss. Durant's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Beal, the pass to Durant.
2 minutes.
Now done. Got a piece of it. Out to Beal. Back to Durant. Oh, KD! Filthy!
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Outside Tatum. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Out on his own on the break. Ooh, Booker finishing in the open court.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Porzingis with it. Now guarded by Booker. He was all alone on that one. Holiday's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
With balance and good rhythm, Holiday serves as an effective catch-and-shoot player.
Done attacking. Here's Durant. And there's the drive. Out to the right wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's O'Neal. Hauled in by Brown. 2 for 1 opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I go for it.
29 seconds left in the first half. Back to Holiday. Shoots over Booker. Here's Brown. Phoenix grabs the miss.
You'd like to let the clock run and take the final shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
The kick to Durant from the arc. Yes, sir! The smooth stroke of Kevin Durant.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
And so it's Phoenix up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. They're communicating well and stringing together stops. Okay, Allie, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter.
Get ready for the fan court shot.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Kicking off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. The 2 Jays, Brown at the 3 and Tatum at the 4. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Porzingis in at the 5, roaming the paint. Pass to Holiday. White with it, and Bradley Beal is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Ooh, Durant with a steal. And the Suns pushing it up now. Here's Dunn. Goes back up. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Phoenix shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
At the line for 2.
And he can't get the first one. Stan, you started as an assistant in the NBA back in 1995. Now, all of these years later, for a coach, what's been the biggest change, you think?
Well, I think the biggest change, Brian, has been that we don't practice as much. There's much less time spent on the court with your team. It's more done in terms of film and individual work and not 5-on-5 type practice like it was back in 1995.
You mean to say we're talking about practice?
That's exactly right.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for Phoenix.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Booker against Holiday. Outside, Brown. The kick out to White. Back to Brown. The three is up. Bradley Beal puts it in. And it's Beal with the ball for the Phoenix Suns. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Outside Durant. KD out here flexing on people.
Just an aggressive inside play from Durant, pushing past the contact to get a shot.
Brown. Pass to Porzingis. And here's Brown for three. Knocks it down from distance. Brown's got 6 points.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest up front.
And you look at Jaylen Brown, Grant. Not many wings have the strength he has.
Yeah, Jaylen Brown could dunk over a brick wall, and he could dunk through a brick wall, too. It's just so hard to move him off his path when he's on his way to the rim.
Porzingis sets a screen. Tatum passes to Porzingis. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Booker. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds now. White, the pass to Holiday. Shoots over Booker. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Holiday's got his second basket.
Yeah, well, Holiday has plenty of shots up his sleeve, and that includes the mid-range jumper.
Good work there as it goes.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Outside, Brown. Outside, Porzingis. 6 to shoot. Rebounded by Dunn.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, the slam dunk is arguably pro basketball's signature play. And forward Nicholas Batum said growing up, you have so much joy in dunking. You're one of the few people in the world that can. But Father Time marches on, and like most vets, he's come to grips with the reality. He said, my body told me, no more, bro.
Well, leave that to the youngsters now, right? All right, Allie, thanks. Tatum from long range. White finds Porzingis. From deep range, KP hits it.
Few bigs stretch the floor like Porzingis. He can be just deadly from the arc.
Durant with it, picked up by Tatum. Booker for 3. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Durant's got 4 assists in the game.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Here's Beal. And another basket for Phoenix. There's 14 seconds left in the third. Pulls it. Again, the miss by Boston. It's Durant with a drive. And Durant with the big finish.
Well, he's getting all he can offensively and making the most of it.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Phoenix. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Then there's Kevin Durant, then it's Royce O'Neal, and it's Dunn in at the 4. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Holiday passes to Porzingis. Tatum a screen on Booker. Outside Tatum from deep. The Suns clear it. Beal's got 4 rebounds in the game. Durant with it, picked up by Tatum. Knocks it loose. Tatum with a steal. On the take. Oh, goodness! Jason Tatum!
Yeah, once Tatum sees a gap, he is gone. Off and running.
And Durant with the big finish.
Well, he's been dialed in. Very efficient here in the second half.
Tatum passes to Brown. And here's Porzingis. Brown with a screen. Here's the teardrop, and he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And we all know about Stan the analyst and Stan the coach. But when you played in college, what was your game like, Stan?
Hey, Brian, I had the game that would get you beat as a coach. I will say my greatest strength was this. I was never once accused of overpassing.
The black hole. That is Stan Van Gundy. Dunn, the pass to Bowl. Back to Dunn. Fires the 3. Second chance effort. Goes up again. Bowl, no good. Celtics trail by 15. White, the pass to Brown. Downtown, Jaylen Brown.
Well, you know, when Brown's hitting the 3, it really opens up this offense.
Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Drew Holiday. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Suns.
Well, they're shot blocking. The defensive effort level has been great. You got to love that intensity.
And defensively, they're speeding them up, forcing mistakes, and continuing to come up with steals.
Down low. Out of bounds. It'll be Suns ball. The Suns lead by 14. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Yeah, you expect tremendous effort from a scorer like Booker, but it's still impressive to see him delivering.
White, the pass to Tatum from downtown, and the Celtics another 3.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Here's Bowl. Pass to O'Neal. 3-pointer. Boston pulls it in. Tatum's got 5 rebounds tonight. White, the pass to Tatum. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the 4th. Outside Holiday. Outside Tatum. 5 on the clock. Excellent D there from O'Neal. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
Second team foul.
Booker against Holiday. Now here's Booker. Tightly guarded and a nice finish on the layup. Booker's got 9 points here in the second half. Porzingis with it. O'Neal covers. Pass to Holiday. Porzingis sets a screen. Here's Tatum going inside, and he banks in the layup.
Looking like a runaway freight train, Tatum taking it to the rack with a purpose.
Bol, and finished off by Bol.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Suns.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, B.A. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Kevin Durant.
Well, as a coach, it's so fun to watch a player dominate the game offensively like he did in this one.
Porzingis misses.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Outside Bol. Dunn outside. Back to Bol. With the second effort, and the layup is good.
This has to feel good. They gave their fans a show and secured the W.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
And Booker's got the ball here for Phoenix. Dunn outside. It's Beal on the wing. Gets the three ball to go.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on them.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
So no problem for Phoenix as they get the win, showing that they're the far superior team.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you an exciting NBA basketball game. One thing, Doris, that should attract a lot of attention in this game, that matchup at the guard position. That is going to be special.
Well, that's the point of attack on both ends of the floor, and it's always fun to see skilled and capable guards duel it out. It is like watching a great chess match.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. Williams is out there with Holmgren, and it's Williams at the small forward. Now the Thunder with it. Lets a floater go. Rebound by the Suns. Right side, O'Neal. Beal gets a wide open look. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal.
You love the confidence of Bradley Beal. In rhythm, in the catch-and-shoot game, so good.
And it's Royce O'Neal with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Holmgren. Outside Williams. And the three ball is good.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Durant kicks to O'Neal. Back to Durant. Lets it go from deep. Another three for Phoenix.
Boy, Kevin Durant, the quick release and from distance.
The Thunder have gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. Well, the ascension of Jalen Williams, Doris, has been swift and very fun to watch.
Oh, absolutely, Kevin. He became very quickly in his second season a number 2 option and frankly borderline 1A option. And it's not just his offensive game, Kevin. This guy has become a stout defender. He's got the perfect NBA frame and he fits in personality-wise.
O'Neal dishes to Durant. The three. And O'Neal with the basket on the assist by KD.
Yeah, Kevin Durant sees the game as well as any player. With his size and vision, that combination is lethal.
Williams, a screen on Booker. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Stolen by O'Neal. KD against Williams. O'Neal wide open. And the Suns tack on 2 more. They've been looking out of sorts in the last few possessions.
And this is when you need to be patient. Find a high percentage shot and have some floor balance.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. And again, no good by Oklahoma City.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
That's not his spot, but given the lack of defense, you'd like to see him knock that one down, please.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
Yeah, clearly he had to establish position there.
First team foul.
KD looking around. And stolen by Williams.
You love that defensive effort right there showing up.
From downtown, Williams gets the bucket. Williams has got 5 now.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Dort wide open. And it's off from 3-point range. Suns leading by 5. So, Doris, when you look at the whole package, is Durant a one-of-a-kind player in your opinion?
Well, we certainly have guys with that size, but this is a player who can literally play every single position on the floor. The size, 7 foot. The ball skills, the shooting, the playmaking, the decision-making. I am not sure we will ever see another Durantula, the great one, Kevin Durant.
Back to Holmgren. Durant with some nice D.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
Inside. And finished off by O'Neal.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
Here's Booker. Still yet to score. Pass to KD. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. And it falls over the rim and in.
Boy, that one was not easy. Every once in a while, you just make a tough shot.
And so it's the Phoenix Suns bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what stands out to you from the Suns in this one?
Guys, I love their defense in that first period. They were in position and just challenging shots.
Well, I think they combined great intelligence with great effort, and you can see the results.
Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Durant is out there with Dunn, and it's O'Neal in at the small forward position. So that's the Suns' 5 as we get into the second quarter. Clock at 4. Phoenix needs to get off a shot. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Thunder trailing by 7. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Holmgren. Quick shot there, and it's off target.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
The kick out to O'Neal. It's tipped. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Now guarded by Booker. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Now here's Holmgren from the arc. Rebound by the Suns. Durant's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Booker the pass to Beal. Shoots over Dort. Nice defense from Dort. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Oklahoma City. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Back to Holmgren. To the paint. KD can't get it to go. Under trailing by 7. Dort kicks to Williams. Williams can't hit. Phoenix has gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Booker dishes to Durant. Every year, Greg, we get a new batch of rookies into the NBA, and sometimes we're all guilty of judging them too early.
Oh, absolutely. I think we need probably 3 years to evaluate a player. You know, fans and media can be a little harsh at times, but not everybody develops at the same rate. And attacking the rim, Holmgren making excellent use of that height inside.
Beal, the pass to Durant. Outside for Beal. A three-pointer off the mark.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Here's Dort. Here's Williams. And it's Durant with the rebound. Durant's got 6 rebounds here tonight. On the wing, Booker. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Back to Durant. Just 5 on the clock. Durant uses his size in close.
Well, this is exactly how you want to attack the defense. Kevin Durant accepting the punishment, but refuses to be denied.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, the last few years, we saw teams giving up bounties worth of draft picks and trades for star players. But with teams now possessing more roster spots to develop prospects, and about 3/4 of the tradable picks hoarded by just 1/3 of the NBA's teams, we may not see so many picks given up moving forward. Kevin?
You're exactly right, David. Something certainly to keep an eye on.
They can't count on him to continue missing.
O'Neal looking around. Misses in close. Thunder trailing by 11. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And there it is for him. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his second basket of the game.
It's very long, and SGA so effective around the hoop because of that length.
Beal, the pass to Durant. Not going to go that time. Good D by Holmgren. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. On the wing, Williams takes the 3. A three-pointer is right on target. Williams has got 6.
Well, Shea Gilgeous-Alexander facilitating for his team right now. What a pretty pass.
Durant finds O'Neal. And the Suns miss again.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Williams passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. We got 22 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Holmgren the screen. KD with it. 13 points in the game. Booker left side. KD sets the pick for Booker. Good D by Gilgeous-Alexander. And so it's the Phoenix Suns with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They have made it very tough. Thank you, David, for that interview. And we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
It felt like his work on the interior really gave this offense a boost. Let's see if he can dominate the rest of the way.
Here's who Mark Daigneault is going to put out there to start the second half. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. Williams is out there with Williams. And it's Hartenstein in at the 5, down low. And it's Isaiah Hartenstein with the foul. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Alex Caruso is checked in for Williams. Phoenix leading by 9. Now here's Durant. Using his length inside. Durant.
It's not just that Kevin Durant scores it. It is the efficiency with which he does it. This guy, you can lean into him on the offensive end.
Pass to Hartenstein. And it's Durant with the rebound. Phoenix has gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Dunn dishes to KD. Back to Dunn. No good with the layup. Thunder trailing by 11. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Now Beal defending. The Suns have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. If you mention the best players in the NBA, Doris, you have to mention Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. How's he made the leap so fast?
Yeah, Kevin, this is an interesting growth and development story because Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has shocked everybody. He can get to any spot on the floor. He's one of the most relentless drivers in the game. You have to respect his three-point threat, which balances out that dribble drive game, and he's willing to compete defensively. Sky is the limit for this young man.
And Dort gets it to go.
Boy, tremendous job having hands ready, feet prepared, catch and shoot opportunity for Lou Dort is good.
Dunn kicks to Booker. Too long in the paint. He's hit with a 3-second violation. Phoenix shooting their first free throw of the game.
And when you got a team percentage of about 81%, you're going to be one of the elites in this league.
And so he hits the technical free throw. Isaiah Joe, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Here's Caruso. Whistle blows, basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Perfect timing there to knock down the teardrop.
A different look for Oklahoma City. Holmgren, he's checked in for Hartenstein. And it's Williams in for Isaiah Joe. Phoenix leading by 7. KD on the wing. Defended by Holmgren.
Now the length is a problem, right? Kevin Durant on the drive, hard to stop.
Williams passes to Dort. Holmgren kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. And here we go. Fast break. Booker's got it. Nice move. Ooh, Booker glides in to finish the break.
And haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
Connects from three-point range.
And playing up-tempo, pro-level ball can be hard for some guys, but Holmgren has easily made the transition.
Holmgren against KD. In the corner, O'Neal with it. The basket good off the assist from Durant. Durant's got 4 assists in the game.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Outside Durant. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Durant against Holmgren. Kicks it out to Booker. To the inside. Done with the slam.
Don't underestimate Booker's passing ability. He's getting better and better at making plays for others.
The Suns have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And that's a foul called on Bradley Beal. That is his first foul of the game. 1:21 left in the third. Holmgren with a screen on Booker. Pass to Holmgren. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Durant with the rebound. Durant's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Durant driving the lane. Dunn passes to Beal. To the middle. Here's Booker. And the layup falls. Booker's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Boy, just tremendous focus from Devin Booker on the interior. It matters not if he's facing size. Look out.
Top of the key. Gilgeous-Alexander pulls it in.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
The Suns making a switch here. Bulls checked in, and Oklahoma City also making a switch. Williams is checked in for Alex Caruso. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. KD with the bucket.
Now, Kevin Durant's not missing chippies, folks. You allow him to get that kind of position, turn the lights out.
Outside, Dort. And nothing is falling for him right now. Here's Bull. And good that time. And the Suns lead by 20.
Well, there's an aggressive mentality in play. Working close, find a way to score.
Williams for 3. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's Phoenix closing out the quarter with a... And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Thunder trailing by 20. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Cole is out there with O'Neal. And it's Durant in at the 5 spot. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns.
Boy, the length of SGA. Get off your feet, young fella.
Here's Booker. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That one on Dort. GA, when we think about Devin Booker's scoring ability, he always has been ahead of the curve.
The youngest player ever to score 70 in a game, amongst the youngest to get to 10,000 points. Booker is on a historic scoring pace.
Outside Williams, wide open look. And Bull pulls it down.
All alone from mid-range. They know he won't miss many of those.
And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Oklahoma City ball.
Thunder trailing by 20. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And Bull sends it back. Booker outside. Bull a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Booker finds Bull. The wide open look for Durant. His 3-pointers off the mark.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Here's Dort. And it's Devin Booker with the rebound. Inside. And there's another turnover by the Suns.
Oklahoma City ball.
The Thunder have gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Holmgren. That one doesn't go. Phoenix leading by 20. O'Neal outside. Williams with the steal. Oh, and here comes Gilgeous-Alexander all alone. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, just a great read by Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, getting in transition, making it easy.
Outside, KD. Rebound by Williams. Thunder trailing by 18. Dort passes to Holmgren. Can't hit from in close. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for the Suns. Driving inside. That one goes in. Durant's got 21 in the game.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly and capitalizing.
Outside, Beal puts up a deep three. Rebound by Williams.
And really, for some reason, just not a big part of their offense today. Hard to get into a rhythm when you're getting so few opportunities at the rim.
He is just not taking smart shots out there, a pattern he has fallen into tonight.
They double-team Beal. At the top of the key, Durant. There's O'Neal with the three. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. KD's got 6 assists now in the game.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Holmgren against O'Neal. Over in the corner, Williams. Fires for three. Drains the three-pointer.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Durant with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Long 7'1" with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity. And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for Phoenix.
And the big difference here was accuracy from three-point range.
And once they started sinking shots, they really stretched out the D and created other opportunities. And anytime they got space, they seemed to just knock down another triple.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for KD.
And the way he rebounded, he surely was a spark for the team as he was securing everything that came off the iron.
1:09 left in the fourth quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Williams. Pass to Holmgren. He's looking for Williams and finds him. Back to Holmgren. Lays it up off the glass. 51 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Outside, KD. Out to the wing. Here's Bull. Bangs home the trifecta. And the Suns lead by 15.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
Well, for all intents and purposes, this game is over. Just a matter of time here.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Frank, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
Booker, no good. And here are the Thunder now. Williams attacking. Count it, good. No question who's been in control of this game.
Boy, they have really taken charge here.
Bull, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 feet out. Puts the move on. Bull can't hit. So it's the Suns winning easily here. A confident win and one where they thank you, David. And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Let's bring out the starter.
Well, Brent, tonight we got a great front court matchup.
Yeah, this is the game, BA, I think, that has been circled on the calendar. These guys are competitive, but there are positional rivalries that do exist, and the only way you can measure up is standing across from your opponent. We've got that here tonight. Who's going to get the best of who?
Here are the starters for Oklahoma City. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. Williams is out there with Jalen Williams. And it's Holmgren in at the 5, roaming the paint. On offense, here are the Thunder. Outside, Williams lets the 3 fly. And it's Holmgren missing. Now here's Vucevic. Three-pointer off the mark. Dort against Giddey. From deep, Holmgren hits the trifecta.
Yeah, it's just too easy for Holmgren. Man, is he fun to watch operate off the catch.
Chicago has gone 0 for 2 from outside. And coming off a major injury, Chet Holmgren was unbelievable in his first full season, Brent.
Doesn't it feel like, BA, he poured the concrete and a solid foundation for what his career is going to be all about? I mean, a terrific big with skill, size, toughness. The sky is the limit for this guy.
Dort's shot is good.
Well, if you're looking for a 3-and-D player, Dort plays D, and there's your 3.
Smith outside. A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. Vucevic finds Smith. 6 on the shot clock. Inside. Rejected by Holmgren.
And you can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense.
Williams on the wing. From outside, off the mark. Chicago has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I caught up with head coach Billy Donovan, and he acknowledged that they're facing one of the most dynamic players in the league in Gilgeous-Alexander. He said there's no way to defend him, that his speed and movement, we need to be ready to rotate and help on every possession. Still, he said, they're all looking forward to the challenge.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Well, the last time the Bulls won a playoff series was back in 2015, Grant.
That was back when Butler and Rose were their leading scorers. And that just shows you just how long it's been. But they've been stuck in mediocrity ever since. And right now, they are desperate for a breakthrough season.
Deflects the pass. Vucevic with a steal. The shot's good on the assist by Giddey.
And this is how opportunistic Vucevic is. Once he gets the steal, he's off to the races.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to belong to Nikola Vucevic.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And over the last few years, SGA has emerged as an all-NBA level player, Brent. What's been the key to his success?
I think the key, BA, to him is his confidence. I think that he feels like he is overlooked on a nightly basis and does not get the respect he deserves. So he comes in with that chip on his shoulder and he plays the entire game, coming at any defense that people throw at him.
Now here's Giddey.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Pass to Vucevic. Counted from distance. Vucevic has got 5 now.
A truly dynamic big man. Vucevic really has the ability to shoot from almost anywhere on the floor.
And Williams gets the bucket on the assist from Williams.
Assisted by Williams.
Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. And here's Giddey. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Pass to Smith. There's the triple. Williams grabs the board.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
And slammed it home, and a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It's going to be on Lonzo Ball. And last season, Britt, many believe that SGA was deserving of the MVP award.
Well, he made such a strong case, BA. I mean, finishing in the top 3, that is remarkable. He led that young Thunder team, again, to the #1 seed in the Western Conference and averaged 36 and 5. He also led the league at 2 steals per game. What a season.
And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. And Giddey has got the ball here for the Chicago Bulls. They trail by 1. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
These are his first free throws of the game. Smith hits them both.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who are you going to pick to send to the free throw line? And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
Outside, Williams. Smith with the rebound. The Bulls have gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. Pass to Giddey. To the middle. And stolen by Holmgren. Dort, left side. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Oh, a rim wrecker by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And that's creativity. Gilgeous-Alexander continues to amaze.
Up in time. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And a good game so far as we conclude the first. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And for the Thunder guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, you have to credit their effort on the defensive end. It set the tone for this contest.
Yeah, defense has been infectious here as everybody stepping up aggressively on that end.
Taking a look at Oklahoma City. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. Holmgren is out there with Williams. And it's Williams in at the 3 spot. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Dort's got 6.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Oklahoma City's gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Williams, a screen on Giddey. Brent, how much importance do you put on coaching at the pro level?
Well, BA, it's huge, and I think the best coaches in the league are the best relationship builders. I mean, it's not about the tactics. Everybody's running the same plays and trying to take advantage of the same things. It really comes down to the connectivity between the coach and understanding each and every player you have on your team.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Nikola Vucevic has seen a lot in his decade plus in the league, and he said the game has changed. Now you have centers that can pass, put the ball on the floor, make plays, and shoot threes, play like guards. And you can't get stuck in time. You have to be able to adjust.
Allie, he's certainly got the skill level. Now here's Giddey. He's scoreless. And that one drops for him.
Developing those skills as a play caller, Giddey making a smart choice this time with the ball.
Lets it go from the wing. And it's Holmgren missing.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Smith passes to Giddey. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 4 rebounds now. Outside for Dort. Pass to Williams. Back to Dort. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. A good look from Holmgren. Rebound by the Bulls.
I saw a green light there. He's not going to get away with that kind of lapse all that often here tonight.
Smith with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Giddey down low. Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. On the break. Shot clock at 6. SGA explodes to the rim.
And not a good idea to take a nap on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander and that athleticism. So much power. Way to get up.
Giddey passes to Smith. And here is Vucevic. Pure from three-point range. Vucevic has got 12.
And Giddey just that 6th sense to find the open man.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Guarded now by Ball. Dort, the pass to Holmgren. Wow, the length of Chet.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
2 minutes.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Giddey. To the paint. Here's Buzelis. No points yet. Ball passes to Giddey. The Bulls need to get off a shot. Rejected by Holmgren. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Holmgren. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Oklahoma City leading by 3. The kick out to Williams. Back to Dort. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Chicago with a rebound. Giddey's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Buzelis. Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, amazing. Man. And he jams it home with authority.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Now here's Giddey. 54 seconds left in the first half. Shot clock at 5. Here's Ball. Pass to Buzelis. The 3 is up. Dort grabs the miss. Oklahoma City has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Offensive rebound. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA doing his thing in close.
And he's got the ability to do damage inside and out. SGA's not going to miss that.
Giddey passes to Ball. Vucevic against Holmgren. Pass to Buzelis. Here's Smith. And stolen by Holmgren. And up the court come the Thunder on the break. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
Execution with pace. That's a bad turnover that simply was telegraphed.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Oklahoma City ahead, leading by 5. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action.
Drumline. They're measuring up the shots.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
He took a head-on approach in the first half, going straight at the D and drawing fouls.
Yeah, almost inviting contact, that attack mentality on full display.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. We've got Zach Collins. Talen Horton-Tucker is out there with Patrick Williams. Then it's Kobe White, and it's Terry in at the shooting guard position. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Now here's Horton-Tucker. Williams from long range. No good on the shot. Good work defensively by Caruso. Pass to Wallace. Outside Mitchell. Lets it go from deep. Left side Joe. Wallace with it. And here's Caruso outside. That shot, no good. Bulls trail by 5. White, the pass to Williams. To the inside. Caruso up top. He's guarded by White. Right wing. Here's Wallace. Tries again. And Hartenstein with the lay-in. And the Thunder lead by 7.
Well, he takes care of salvaging that possession for the offense by getting on the offensive glass.
And the shot goes.
And he wastes no time coming out of the break.
Pass to Caruso. And it's Hartenstein. That time on the assist by Caruso.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Joe with the ball. Wallace with it. Now Horton-Tucker defending. And here's Caruso outside. Nails it from beyond the arc. And now a 10-point Thunder lead.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
White can't hit. The Thunder have gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Joe, the pass to Hartenstein. Now here's Caruso. Pass to Hartenstein. Clock at 6. Back to Caruso. Here's Mitchell. And he drops it in from the low post.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Now here's Horton-Tucker. Still without a bucket. Can they get it? Caruso grabs the board.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
Wallace outside. Pass to Hartenstein. Banked it in off the glass. Hartenstein's got 6 points.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Now here's Collins. The kick out to White. And the ball out of play. The Thunder will have it.
You just couldn't make the connection, but you appreciate their attempt at moving the ball.
Oklahoma City leading by 14. And already one of the more consistent three-point shooters. Cason Wallace is lethal from outside, Brent.
Really impressive BA in his first year to shoot over 40% from three. Pretty selective in the ones he took, but still his number one attribute is how disruptive he can be defensively at that guard position.
Here's Terry. Williams passes to Terry. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
You have to limit mistakes. They're so tough to overcome.
Well, not making things easier on themselves right now, that's for sure.
And it's Oklahoma City's ball. Big run right now for him, 11-2. Mitchell, the pass to Hartenstein. And that one drops. Hartenstein's got 8 here in this quarter.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Outside Horton Tucker. Collins a screen. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Chicago shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. First free throw is good.
At the line for Chicago.
So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. On offense, here are the Thunder. They're on a 13-3 run. Pass to Hartenstein. To the left side wing. Wallace, the pass to Joe. Just 5 to shoot. Rebound by the Bulls. White for 3. On target from range. White's got 5 now. Now Wallace. Still no points. Caruso outside. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder going into the break up 12. We hear teams. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Thunder leading by 12. And Oklahoma City looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. Williams is out there with Chet Holmgren. And it's Williams in at the small forward position. Here's Terry. Dort defending. Pass to Horton Tucker. That's tipped. Inside. And stolen by Holmgren. Williams passes to Holmgren. Lays it up and banks it in. Holmgren's got 4 points in the quarter. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Oklahoma City.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
And all game long, they've been finding blocks. Their focus on strong rim protection has helped stifle the opposing team's offense.
Who poked away. And it's out of bounds. The Thunder able to retain possession here. So Chicago going with an almost entire new group here. Smith, he's checked in for Williams. Buzelis comes in for Horton Tucker. Ball, he's checked in for Terry. And it's Josh Giddey in for White. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
I like whenever Holmgren uses his length to his advantage. Great at forcing the D to foul him inside.
And the second free throw is good. A few possessions into the fourth. Just over a minute played. Giddey passes to Vucevic. To the wing, right side. It's Giddey on the wing. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. To the wing on the left. For 3, Smith. He buries it from 3.
Zero defense. You can't let a good shooter have the wide open 3.
Holmgren with a screen on ball. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, I mean, just been out, man. Wow.
And make it happen. He's making plays all over the floor. Gilgeous-Alexander will not be stopped.
Up top, Vucevic. Holmgren with the block. Ball against Dort. Pass to Williams. Outside for Dort. Back to Williams. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. The Bulls trail by 16. Outside Giddey. Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Williams. Comes up empty down low. Chicago has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Here's Buzelis. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Williams passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots from the right block. Ball with the rebound. The Bulls have gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Down low. Here's Vucevic. And the power finish by Vucevic.
Love it when Vucevic attacks with intent. He has the size and strength to dominate around the cup.
1:43 left to play in the fourth.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Holmgren. Ball with the rebound. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. A 12-point game. Gilgeous-Alexander against Smith. The layup misses. The Bulls have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. From deep, Giddey. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
And there's no way this margin gets closed down. Great execution of a game plan and a nice win here for the Thunder.
It was stop and go for them along the way, but they finally seized full control of this game.
BA, the scoreboard definitely doesn't tell the whole story. They were able to pull things together when things got tough, and of course, they closed strong.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Chet Holmgren.
I just loved his defense. He took pride in swatting away a bunch of shots tonight and made his impact felt.
And it's cleared by Vucevic. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Ball against Williams. Ball passes to Vucevic. Off the mark there with a 3. Holmgren against Vucevic. And out of bounds, it'll be Chicago ball. Here's Giddey. From deep, Holmgren. No good there. And so Oklahoma City takes this one, and by a big margin. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly what you got.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It is all! Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
And a look behind the curtain here. Final preparation. Welcome, everyone. Let's get ready for some NBA. There should be plenty of action down in the painted area tonight, Greg, with the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, I love to see skilled bigs dueling down low. Kind of a throwback in some ways, but there's still plenty of physicality in the modern game.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. Jalen Williams is out there with Williams, and it's Holmgren in at the 5 slot.
To me, that's where the frame of Lou Dort helps, right? He's so big and strong from the guard position. He can take contact.
All free throws good from Dort. And talking about the Knicks, GA, do you feel they took a step forward last season?
I do. I mean, losing in 7 in the conference semis with all the injuries they had, that really kind of set them back. They ended that game 7 with the Pacers missing 4 of their starting 5. So, no doubt, expectations will be high.
Now here's Towns. There's a screen by Achua. And Towns throws it down.
Big time slam by Karl Anthony Towns. Love when he's playing with this sort of aggression.
And Williams, here we go. Holmgren kicks to Williams. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And so it's Hart who brings up the ball for the Knicks. First quarter of play, 1 minute played. In the corner, it's Bridges. 6 to shoot. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Already set the Summer League record for blocks in his first game. Holmgren, one of the best young shot blockers in the league.
Now Williams, after Mikal Bridges missing on that last three-pointer. Williams finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Driving the lane, and Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
Woo-hoo-hoo, the burst of speed from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Put it on the deck, get to the cup.
The kick out to Towns. Knocks down the 3-ball. Towns has got 5.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now here's Williams. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Good. Great play by Williams to set it up. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Well, that's an opportunistic three-point shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He liked the look of it.
Bridges against Williams. Bridges misses.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Doris, when you think of Mikal Bridges, what comes to mind?
The fact that he is available almost every single night, that you can count on him to bring great defensive intensity. He's become a legitimate threat from three-point territory, and now all of a sudden he's adding some ball skills. Mikal Bridges gets better every single year.
And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. For New York, they've gone 2 of 6 from the field. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey, Kevin, as always with Tom Thibodeau teams, they are level-headed. He said of his Knicks, we want guys to sacrifice and put the team first. But there has to be that belief. When your best players have it, your entire team ends up having it. We know if we stay disciplined, we'll have a chance to win. Kevin?
A very good chance, D.A. Thank you.
You can't afford to let Hart get going from deep. He's ready to shoot it when given the opportunity.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
We know, Doris, that Towns might already be one of the best shooting bigs ever.
But Kevin, he flat stated and called himself the best shooting big of all time. He has an argument because not only has he shot the ball incredibly well from deep, even as his volume has gone up, his efficiency stays the same. This is a gifted offensive post player.
New York's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Pass to Achua. To the paint. Here's Towns, and Towns throws it down.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Here's Holmgren. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Williams.
And great job from Holmgren. I like when he shows confidence attacking inside.
Achua kicks to Hart. From outside the arc, and Holmgren pulls it down. Thunder have gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. Williams passes to Williams. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here's Bridges. Still without a basket. Hart the pass to Achua. Left side, Williams. Fires the 3. The shot will not fall. Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. It's the Thunder. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. What stands out to you from Oklahoma City in this one?
I love their effort, contesting shots, trying to intimidate here early on.
Well, as a shooter, when the ball is sent back in your direction enough times, it can certainly have an impact on your mind.
Taking a look at the Thunder, Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. Chet Holmgren out there with Williams, and it's Williams at the 3, the small forward. Knicks trail by 4. Bridges kicks to Achua. Williams against Towns, and the shot goes down. Towns has got the second quarter going with the first basket of the period for New York.
16-14.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to go on Josh Hart.
What you love about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is this young man's work ethic. He is a gym rat who's always looking for ways to improve.
The Knicks making a switch here. Robinson's checked in. He takes it in and out of bounds as the Thunder gain possession. The Thunder leading by 4. It's Gilgeous-Alexander with the drive. And Dort gets it to go.
Being ready on the catch, such an important skill, and Luke Dort's confidence really starting to grow.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Hart, no good.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question, he altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Now, here's Hart. After Lou Dort's miss, Robinson finds Towns. So, Doris, here's a question for you. Should the NBA widen the corner? Because the corner 3 now is such a staple in these offenses.
That's exactly right. One of the most coveted, Kevin, because the proximity of the shot is so desirable. Here's what we know unequivocally. There's no way they're going to widen the court because it would take out some of the money-making courtside seats. That's not happening. You can see the work Lou Dort has put in to make himself a threat from 3. That's a pretty-looking shot right there.
Bridges kicks to Hart. Towns, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. To halt the run. Outside for Robinson. Back to Towns. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got 4 rebounds in this game. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists now in this one. Now, here is Robinson. Still scoreless.
Mitchell Robinson brings a level of toughness on a nightly basis. Love getting inside and seeing him invite the contact.
At the line, 2 shots.
That one is no good. Oklahoma City leading by 12. Doris Shea Gilgeous-Alexander.
How's that for a show? Dort looking like he wants to be in the dunk contest with slams like that.
Towns a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And Towns throws it down.
And powering it home. He ends a 12-0 run by Oklahoma City.
To the right side. And there's Holmgren. That's good on the assist from Gilgeous-Alexander.
And looking to get stronger, Holmgren fights through the bump. Tons of time for him to grow into that frame.
Pass to Anunoby. New York moving the ball around. And it's good. 2 points. Towns has got 15.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
It's rebounded by Oklahoma City, and it's Oklahoma City's ball. They're on a 14-4 run right now. Holmgren can't hit.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. Boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
And Towns gets it to go.
Well, this team relies obviously on Towns for great productivity, and this guy is as reliable offensively as you get.
Williams passes to Holmgren. Williams against Anunoby. Pass to Dort. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Fires from 18. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got 5 rebounds tonight. Anunoby kicks to Robinson. Now Hart. He's guarded by Williams. Here's the floater. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Here's Holmgren. Good. The nice assist for Williams. He's got 10.
Oh, the long strides of Holmgren on display. This is why you can't give him the lane.
Outside for Robinson. Bridges, no one around him. Buries the long-range jumper.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
Anunoby sends it back. Here's Towns. Wow, he nails the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock.
Thank you, David, and we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway.
At the end of the first half for the score, the Knicks 25, the Thunder 32.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Karl Anthony Towns has been sensational.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
OG Anunoby is out there with Mitchell Robinson. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Towns in at center. So that's who Tom Thibodeau starts the second half with. Rebounded by Hart. Knicks trail by 7. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And the Thunder with some changes. Isaiah Joe, he's checked in for Jalen Williams. Cason Wallace comes in for Dort. And it's Mitchell in for Gilgeous-Alexander.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Thunder on D. Towns sets the pick for Bridges.
Well, they're playing with fire, putting Mikal Bridges on the free throw line. This guy's so comfortable at the charity stripe.
The Knicks have gone 2 of 4 at the free throw line. Both free throws good from Bridges. Oklahoma City leading by 5. Pass to Caruso. Back to Mitchell. Here's Joe. He's guarded by Anunoby. From the arc. It's not going to go for him. Oklahoma City's gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Here's Caruso. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
The Thunder shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
And one of the highlights on the season has been their ability to make free throws. How about 82% as a unit?
And it's hard penetrating. The kick out to Anunoby. Towns wide open. Oh, good with the triple. The Thunder shooting 52% from the floor. Nice work so far from them. Joe, oh, good on the triple. Knicks trail by 7. Oh, that's blocked. And they recover it. Anunoby passes to Towns. New York, no good that time either. And so Caruso will bring up the ball for the Thunder. And now the Knicks on the break. The kick out to Anunoby. Lobbed up there for Robinson. And stolen by Wallace. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. Joe passes to Caruso. Now Wallace. Pass to Joe. Here's Hartenstein. 4 on the shot clock. And yes, it's good.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Towns, no luck.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
Here's Joe. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. The Thunder shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here. And that one falls for Joe.
At the line, 2 shots.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Knicks trail by 10. Down low. And another turnover here by New York.
Boy, not sure what happened on that one. Just an unforced error.
Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. The drive by Mitchell. Here's Caruso. Towns with the defensive effort. The Knicks have gone 0-5 to the start of the second quarter. Extremely cold shooting coming out of the locker room. On the wing, Anunoby. Covered by Joe. Robinson a screen on Wallace. Lobbed up there for Robinson. And it's Robinson with the jam.
Yeah, good awareness by Mitchell Robinson. Reads the coverage and capitalizes as a roller.
Wallace inside. He's against Bridges to the inside. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
New York ball.
New York's gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. Anunoby outside. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Hart.
That's miscommunication. And we rarely see that happen.
The Thunder leading by 8. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you. OG Anunoby has become a great complementary offensive weapon. And Coach Tom Thibodeau says he's got a really good feel for it. He's very unique in that sense. He knows how to read defenses and how to attack. Kevin, his acquisition has taken this team to another level at both ends of the court. Back to you.
DA, it's been phenomenal. No question about that whatsoever. Thank you so much. 5 to shoot. Caruso, no good. Knicks have gone only 1 of 6 from the field in the third quarter. Not how they pictured the half started. Bridges shot, good.
We know Mikal Bridges is a legit threat from deep, and boy, does he love the corners.
And it's out of bounds. Oklahoma City able to retain possession here. And the Thunder going with a whole new group out there.
Thunder ball. Substitution on the court.
Anunoby against Williams. Pass to Williams. This one for 3. It's good. Great play by Williams to set it up. Williams has got his 4th assist in this one. Robinson with it. Dort covering. Hope trying to get open. Bridges misses. The Thunder leading by 8. Here's Williams. Takes it off the glass.
Boy, wide open teammate. Really pretty pass by Lou Dort. No hesitation there.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And count it, the shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
Yeah, he earned that one. I mean, taking the hit and still able to get that one to go down.
This is his third free throw attempt of the game.
And converted more than 4 out of every 5 free throw attempts last year. So just solid at the line.
Lou Dort is in rhythm, and he's getting more and more aggressive as he feels things flowing.
Here's Robinson. Tries again over Williams. Robinson misses. And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren wide open. Off target from three-point range. And so it's Oklahoma City going into the break with a 10-point lead. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. And so it's Art who brings up the ball for the New York Knicks. It's a 10-point game. Taking a look at the Thunder, Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. Williams is out there with Jalen Williams, and it's Holmgren in at the center position. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
You know what else has been important is they've been focused and they have gotten themselves to the line, made their free throws, doing all the little things.
Yeah, you have to make greater effort than that defensively. You know what he can do from range.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
The kick out to Williams. A three-pointer, no good. Knicks trail by 14. Bridges with it. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander. New York, no good that time either.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Robinson, that's good.
Well, you want Mitchell Robinson to finish with strength and authority. He does there.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Williams. Down low. And Holmgren the bucket on the assist by Williams. Williams has got 4 assists in the game.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly and capitalizing.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Towns. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Stolen by Anunoby. And with that, the Thunder lead is cut to just 11 points in the basket from Karl-Anthony Towns. Here's Williams. That one misses. Excellent D that time from Robinson. Towns kicks to Hart. Towns sets the pick for Hart. Back to Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
Well, this is what makes Towns so dangerous. Pick and roll, pick and pop. He can take you either way off that screen.
It's stolen.
Second personal foul.
The free throw drops for Towns. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. To the middle. And it's Robinson with the jam.
Guys, he's such a big target. On the alley-oop, throw it up. Mr. Robinson, the only one in the building who can catch it and finish.
Here's Williams. Takes it inside. And it's Williams finishing it off.
And you can sense them just starting to squeeze and shrink this lead a little bit.
Here's Hart. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on Gilgeous-Alexander.
Second team foul.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And he ends up making the second, and that narrows the gap to 7.
They can't really afford to leave points at the line right now. He would have loved to cash in on each of those free throws and trim the lead even more.
Dort kicks to Holmgren. Nobody near Williams. Drains it from beyond the arc. Williams has got 5 points now this quarter.
Oh, nice job there from Holmgren. His guys appreciate when they're open, he gets them the ball.
The kick out to Towns. Anunoby with the screen for Towns. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Holmgren's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Williams. It's rebounded by Anunoby. Knicks trail by 10. Robinson passes to Hart, and they pick up 2.
Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
Towns with the steal. Lets it go. The Thunder pull it in. At one point, they led by 16. Dort against Bridges. Holmgren in the corner. Bridges with the steal. Fires the 3. They get it back. Robinson. And another shot. Another miss. Boy, they had their chance there, but couldn't get it to go. Dort against Bridges. Gilgeous-Alexander deciding where to go with it. Towns with the defensive effort. Not sure the miracle, Greg, is on hand here tonight for them.
Well, they need one, but gonna play it until the final whistle.
The jump hook. So we see the Thunder get the win here. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It's all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It's all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow. The buzz is building from the sports-crazed town of Boston, Massachusetts. The Thunder. Hi, and thanks for joining us on Two. And Grant, having a lengthy bench, so important in the NBA.
It really is. I mean, there's always the risk of guys getting hurt throughout the season. So the teams know the value of having a very deep rotation, and they make the most of their bench, which is smart.
All right, let's check out the starting group for the Thunder. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. Holmgren is out there with Williams, and it's Williams in at the 3. Ooh, had a nice open look right there.
Yeah, it's just too easy for Holmgren. Man, is he fun to watch operate off the catch.
Holiday with the ball. Left side, Porzingis. Pulls up. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Williams finds Dort. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And a miss there on the triple. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Joe Mazzulla. I asked him specifically about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander and what their defensive game plan is for him, and coach said we have to be active, we have to keep him in front of us, and to try to limit his chances around the rim. Their offense really opens up when he's able to attack the basket, so let's see if the defense is up for the challenge. BA?
Allie, thank you. Back to Williams. 5 to shoot. Dort for 3. Buries it from 3.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
The Celtics have gone 1 for 3 so far. Here's Holiday. Outside Tatum. From behind the arc. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. Dort, the pass to Williams. Beyond the arc. Boston pulls it in.
Man, just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Among the best in the NBA for a few years now, Jason Tatum. RJ, he's still quite young. How can he get even better?
Oh, he can just get wiser and wiser, and that's what happens with young players. They get to a physical level where they can dominate, but where they get better is mentally. They get mentally stronger as they get into these experiences more.
Williams from long range. It's rebounded by Jaylen Brown.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Here's Porzingis. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
One of the tallest guys in the league. Give Porzingis the ball there and just let him work.
And it's Dort with the ball for the Thunder. With a 9-footer. And no good, trying to use the glass. The Celtics have gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. Porzingis with a screen on Williams. Back to Porzingis.
2 minutes.
Pass to Tatum. 6 on the shot clock. The shot is good, and this game is back to even. Oklahoma City has gone 2 of 5 from deep. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, Williams. Back to Dort. Holmgren with a screen on White. Dort, the pass to Holmgren. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Holmgren's got 5.
A beautiful finish through contact. That's the dog in Holmgren.
Outside White. Tatum from long range. Dort grabs the miss.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Williams into the lane. Yep, that one goes.
Oh, I love the ferocity on the drive. Williams doesn't lack confidence tearing towards the rim.
Outside Holiday. Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. Williams passes to Williams. Outside, Williams. Outside, Williams. Pass to Holmgren. Shot clock at 6. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Celtics trail by 4. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Holiday looking for an opening. Pass to White. We've got 13 seconds left in the first. 4 on the clock. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. And it's Tatum missing. Outside Holiday. And it's good. But hang on here. The officials may want to take a look at it on the replay monitor. And indeed, they're going to look at it again.
The previous play is
Beat the buzzer.
While this call may not decide the game, you always prefer to get it right.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've gotten enough looks at it. The basket will not count. The quarter ended before he got it off.
That was a great idea.
And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Oklahoma City ahead, leading by 4. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen from Oklahoma City, what's your take so far?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
The perimeter pairing, it's White and Brown. Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. And it's Holiday in at the point. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. You know, after sitting out his first pro year due to a foot injury, Chet Holmgren was well worth the wait, Grant.
Yes, he was. And Chet was actually guarding LeBron during a summer pro-am game when he hurt his foot. But Chet was a monster his rookie year, already an elite shot blocker.
Ooh, Shea showing no fear inside.
And patience is key. Gilgeous-Alexander doesn't let the shot clock disrupt his play.
Here's Tatum, and finished off by Tatum.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, we'll take it.
Now here's Williams. Williams, a screen on Brown. Outside, Williams.
Known as a crafty defender, Brown really hustles and contests as many shots as he can.
Okay, look out! Man. Wow! Ooh, an incredible double clutch dunk.
And we see the speed and power. I mean, Williams shows off on that one.
Williams against Tatum. And Tatum fires one home.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful first.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant.
Yeah, the defense making it way too easy for Holmgren. Gotta push him farther out than this.
Outside Holiday. Launches a 3. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Soft touch off the glass. And the Thunder lead by 8. Well, Grant, you were an excellent defender in your day. So who was the toughest player you had to guard?
Well, there were so many great players. Michael, LeBron. Well, let's talk about the late, great Kobe Bryant. I mean, he really had no weaknesses. And even if you defended him perfectly, there's a good chance he can still make the shot.
Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Oklahoma City leading by 6. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Williams. Dort against White. Dort, the pass to Williams. It's stolen by Tatum. On the wing, Holiday. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Tatum against Williams. Here's White. There's the drive. Williams grabs the board. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Out of bounds, it'll be Celtics ball. Celtics trail by 6. Outside, Brown. Off target with the 3. And Oklahoma City shooting a nice 50% for the game. Got it. Williams has got 4 points in the quarter.
Man, he is stronger than he looks, trust me. I mean, Williams has the bulk to win those tough battles inside.
Outside White. No luck on that one. Great D that time from Holmgren. The teardrop. Holmgren's size beats the contact.
How many young 7-footers have a floater game? I mean, Holmgren is just unreal.
Tatum from long range. Sinks it from distance. Tatum's got 9 points.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Dort finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams a screen on Holiday. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and he drops in the layup off the glass. He has 6.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Here's Tatum. Holiday from long range. And again, Boston with the triple.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. White against Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Holmgren. Boston pulls it in.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
1 second left. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Oklahoma City ahead, leading by 4. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
And on the floor for Mark Daigneault starting the second half. They've got Isaiah Hartenstein, Cason Wallace out there with Mitchell. Then it's Alex Caruso, and it's Joe in at the 3, the small forward.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Hartenstein with it. Porzingis picks him up defensively. Caruso against Brown. Caruso, the pass to Hartenstein. Drops him the layup for 2.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking him right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to be on Alex Caruso.
So hard to guard him without fouling sometimes. Brown doesn't mind getting a little contact on his way up.
And he's good on the second. And how about Jaylen Brown, Richard? named to his first All-NBA team in 2023. A very important piece to him.
NBA, what timing. It made Jalen eligible for the Supermax. At the time, it was the largest contract in NBA history. And how did he follow it up? He won the Larry Bird Award as the best player in the Eastern Conference playoffs.
The kick out to White. To the inside. And stolen by Caruso. Wallace, right side. Pass to Joe. Let's go with a three. Wallace misses. Celtics trail by 9. Here's White. Off target at the rim. The Thunder have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Hartenstein with it. Picked up by Tatum. Outside Mitchell. Caruso, a screen on Tatum. Over to the wing. Clock at 4. Wallace, the pass to Mitchell. Oh, deflected. It's stolen by Tatum. Pass to Brown. Porzingis with it. The kick out to White. Now Holiday launches it. Gets the 3 to fall. Holiday's got 6.
With balance and good rhythm, Holiday serves as an effective catch-and-shoot player.
Here's Hartenstein. And he makes it.
Nice offense here. Close in. Great bet to go.
Here's Tatum. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's going to be on Alex Caruso. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
What strikes me about Jason Tatum is really his versatility. He's got any move for any situation that you throw at him. His moves have moves. His counters have counters. That's on the defense there. Gotta know the scouting report and understand that he loves his shot.
White with it. Watched by Wallace. Tatum from long range. Hartenstein pulls it in.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Wallace outside. And the basket is good. And it's a 10-point Thunder lead.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
The shot by Holiday, no good. Oklahoma City has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Wallace, the pass to Joe. Back to Wallace. Joe misses. And so it's Holiday who brings up the ball for Boston. It's a 10-point game. Tatum passes to Holiday. Porzingis in the post. He's guarded by Hartenstein. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Brown. There's the triple. Downtown, Jaylen Brown.
A consistent shot for him. Brown likes the 3.
The drive by Mitchell. Wallace outside. Now here's Hartenstein. That one goes in. Hartenstein's got 6 points in the quarter.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
To the paint. Porzingis in the post. He's against Hartenstein. Porzingis misses. Oklahoma City leading by 9. Here's Caruso. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. For Oklahoma City, they've gotten 8 of 11 shots to go in. Efficient so far in the third. Wallace's shot is good.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
There's Tatum with the 3. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. And their defense has stood. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
And from a team perspective, having your off-guard grip on passes like that, it's awesome. It shows you have guys willing to give up the rock.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. The core of this team, Brown and Tatum in the front court. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Porzingis in at the center position. That's the Boston 5. And Williams punches it home.
Wow, what a move by Jalen Williams. Offensively, he just has the whole package.
Holiday from long range knocks down the long J.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Porzingis picks him up defensively. Williams passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's a 3-second violation.
3 seconds. Boston ball.
Celtics trail by 13. Outside, Brown. Outside, White. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Brown passes to Porzingis. No good there. Great D that time from Holmgren. Williams into the lane. And Williams punches it home.
Yeah, an amazing find. How about the patience from Dort? Waits for his man to get open and feeds him.
Tatum, a screen on Dort. On the wing, Tatum fires from deep. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Williams. Chalk up 2 there. Williams has got 6 here in the quarter.
We talk about Williams' versatility as a scorer. He can get his points from just about any spot on the floor.
Yep, that one's good.
Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Had enough room to get just like an easy layup.
Oklahoma City leading by 15. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebounded by the Celtics. Brown's got 5 rebounds tonight. With the teardrop. White coming through.
The unique perspective of a big. Porzingis has great awareness and the ability to easily find the open man.
Williams from long range. Hauled in by Brown. Brown's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Holiday passes to Brown. Brown, a screen on Williams. Back to Brown. Dort with a steal. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams with it. Holmgren inside. He's guarded by White. And here's Dort. Just 5 to shoot. Holmgren. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Yeah, many believe Holmgren must add muscle over time to his wiry frame. We'll see if he focuses on doing just that.
Celtics trail by 15. Holiday passes to Brown. Back to Holiday. Driving inside. Basket's good. Holiday's got 10 points in just the second half.
Boy, I'll tell you, when Holiday shifts gears, he quickly leaves people behind.
Williams passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. 1:36 left in the fourth quarter. Back to Williams. The 3. Boston pulls it in. Brown passes to Tatum. Tries the 9-footer. Williams grabs the board. And here's Holmgren. Dort outside. Back to Holmgren. Tatum against Dort. Williams up top. Takes the 3. No good there. 6 for 11 now from the floor. And Tatum's got the ball here for Boston. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth.
And they had an advantage tonight. Came out sharp and did what was needed. Nice win here for the Thunder.
It's impressive how the reserve players stepped up and delivered in this one.
They didn't just help out. They made a big impact and really secured the win for their team.
And it was a reliably solid performance from one of their key guys. A tremendous game for Chet Holmgren.
And you can't put a price on the value of his rebounding in this game. His effort on the glass was a game changer.
So it's the Thunder now. 17 points was their biggest margin. Up top, Tatum. Gilgeous Alexander defending. Tipped. And he drives in. Rejected by Holmgren. And so it's Oklahoma City winning this one. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama, the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Lee Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama, the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Lee Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It's all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama, the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
It's time.
Stan, this should be a fun one. A clash at the center position.
Yeah, and Kevin, the way the game has changed, we don't see these kind of big men matchups much anymore. And so it's great to see one where two great big guys going at it, and they're going to go after each other.
And Stan, you know what you're talking about. You've had the opportunity to coach some great big men.
Oh, I have. I had Shaquille O'Neal, Dwight Howard, Andre Drummond. I seem to always have good centers.
So the opening lineup for the Suns. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Dunn is out there with Royce O'Neal. And it's Durant in at the center, filling out the middle. And Beal kicks to O'Neal. Dunn sets a screen for O'Neal. Outside for Beal. Off target with his three. And so White will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. It's a three-point game. Tatum setting the pick for White. Over in the corner, Porzingis. 5 on the clock, and stolen by Booker. Dunn with it, and Holiday picks him up defensively. Outside, KD. Dunn outside. And a miss there on the triple. On the wing, Brown. Defended by Booker. Tatum looking around. And the dunk by Porzingis.
The textbook positioning there for Porzingis. Once he's established it, he's going to have the advantage and able to finish that one above the rim.
Now here's Durant. Booker with no one around gets the three-pointer to fall.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin, briefly spoke with Joe Mazzulla. Now, I brought up Devin Booker's name, and he winced a little. He said, can I tell you something? I'm worried about Booker. I'm ready to double up on him and fight the good fight, but if he gets hot, we're in trouble. So, I guess it's hope for the best and prepare for the worst, guys.
Thanks, David.
I'll tell you what,
don't sleep on Tatum. He has some ups, and I love seeing him trying to electrify the crowd.
Here is Durant. Inside, O'Neal. That's good, and it's KD with the assist.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Tatum. Got a piece of it. And here's the fast break. Here's Dunn. And Dunn with the slam.
No hesitation. He just takes off and takes it the distance.
Well, the best way to attack is in transition. He recognizes that.
Here's Porzingis. And it's Durant with the rebound.
He'll probably hear about that shot selection when he gets back to the bench. Maybe not their best option.
Beal, the pass to Dunn. 1:33 left to play in the first quarter. 6 on the shot clock. The Suns need to get a shot off. Taken away by Holiday. Here's Porzingis, and it's blocked. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Dunn. Here's Porzingis, and he slams it down right on top of Kevin Durant. And one of the most respected players in the NBA is Drew Holiday.
Yeah, Kevin, he's a 3-time Teammate of the Year award winner. He's also a Sportsmanship Award winner. He is a pro's pro.
Here's Holiday. The Suns getting the bucket. Outside Tatum. Porzingis trying to get free. Tatum's shot is off. Phoenix leading by 3. To the paint. Here's Durant. That's good. And so Beal with the assist. Durant's got 5 points so far.
Just working his way inside there. Durant so good at just finding his shot all over the court.
Over in the corner, Porzingis. 30 seconds left in the first quarter. Back to Holiday. Clock at 6. Outside, White. On the 3 off target. And here's Dunn. He'll bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. Durant attacking. Goes back up. And the layup is up and in. He's got 7.
Plays like that make a coach's life easy. Love the work rate he shows on the glass to get the score.
Here's Porzingis.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled. Oh, Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for
And it looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time?
Yeah, and at this point of the game, you know, some might say, hey, can't we just skip the replay this time?
And so it's the Phoenix Suns heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Suns.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
And Phoenix looking who they've got on the floor. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Dunn is out there with Durant, and it's O'Neal in at the 3 slot. Booker against Holiday. Outside, White. Tatum setting the pick for White. It's hauled in by the Suns. And it's done penetrating. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Suns leading by 9. And Beal kicks to Booker. Down low. It's stolen by White. And a fast break now for the Celtics. And finished off by Brown.
One of the smoother athletes in the game. Brown just sort of glides up court in transition.
Booker dishes to KD. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Dunn passes to Beal. Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. White wide open. He fires. A three-pointer, no good.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
KD, a screen on Brown. Here's O'Neal. It's stolen by Brown. To the middle. Here's Porzingis. And he makes that one. Porzingis has got 9 points.
And bringing the aggression and the energy, two things you like to see from Porzingis.
Now, here's Dunn. Back to Durant. And stolen by Tatum. And here comes one. Leading the fast break. Finished off the break. And now just a 3-point Phoenix lead.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed. And that's what he did there.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Over in the quarter, Porzingis. Back to Tatum. Pass to Porzingis. Pulls up on the wing. And he gets it to go. Hitting off the back of the rim. Porzingis has got 4 points this quarter. Where there's a lot of emphasis on three-point shooting, Greg. What's your opinion of that?
Well, Kevin, stretching the D isn't just about how far out they have to defend. It's the distance between that and how far in you have to defend. That's why analytics favors shots at the rim and from distance.
And Holiday kicks to Porzingis. The kick out to Brown. Back to Porzingis. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Can't connect from short range. Dunn passes to Booker. Booker brings the fans to their feet.
2 emphatic points. Devin Booker.
Pass to Holiday. Porzingis with a screen on Booker. And here's Porzingis. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Bradley Beal picks one up.
And at 7-3, Porzingis could have been just another big, but he defies expectations. He's got such an impressive array of abilities.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
It's stolen by Brown. Beal with the steal. Dunn with a screen on Holiday. Durant with a wide open look. Off target from outside. Celtics trail by 3. Holiday with it. Now guarded by Booker. Porzingis feeling it out a bit. Pass to Brown. Back to Porzingis. He'll take his third and fourth free throw shots of the game right here.
Second team foul.
First free throw is good.
For your Celtics, Kristaps Porzingis.
And both free throws good for Porzingis. The Suns have gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Booker the pass to Dunn. Durant against Tatum. Durant dishes to Booker. Back to KD. And stolen by Tatum.
Got to run the clock and wait for the last shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
Even when Tatum isn't the shooter, he's dangerous. He can set others up to finish the job.
Dunn kicks to Durant. A 3 ball. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. A big-time effort for Porzingis, providing a lot of energy for Boston. What a quarter. Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Porzingis having a dominant impact in this game.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
The post pair. Tatum and Porzingis. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And it's Brown in at the 3 spot. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half. Porzingis way outside. It's hauled in by Dunn.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
Tatum passes to White. And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here. Now Holiday, scoreless thus far. 6 to shoot. Right the pass to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
And talk about persistence. Porzingis just being a bully on the offensive glass and punishing the opposition.
Ball setting the pick for Booker. Outside, Beal. Good. And a nice assist from Booker. Booker's got his 4th assist in this one. Guys, we're not through 3 quarters of play, but 6 lead changes already in this one.
Yeah, competitive, and I think we all can agree that we thought this would be the type of game that would come down to the end.
Porzingis with the steal. Holiday finds Porzingis. It's hauled in by the Suns.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Here's Bol. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. The Celtics have gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. Holiday with it. Now Bol defending. Tatum with the screen on Dunn. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Tatum wide open. He fires one. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
This is why Tatum is a volume three-point shooter, because he knows how accurate he can be.
Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. Dunn dishes the ball. A kick out to O'Neal. Nailed from three-point land. O'Neal's got 5 now.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. All right, Stan, hypothetical situation. Down 1, shot clock is off. If you could pick anyone in the NBA, who do you want taking that shot?
Well, I'm going to go back in time a little bit, Kevin. The guy who really made my career for me as a head coach. I'm taking Dwayne Wade. He was the best that I ever saw. Not only did he have the ability to make clutch shots, he managed the game clock as well as anybody I've ever seen.
The situation was never too big for him, was it?
Never was, and he's so smart in addition to being as talented as he was.
The second chance effort. And Holiday with the lay-in. Good. And the Celtics lead by 4.
A really smart player. Holiday can find the spaces inside and exploit them for points.
And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. A great opportunity for a three-point play. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. That one misses for Bol. And so it's Holiday with it. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. Pass to Brown. Back to Holiday. Just 5 to shoot. The kick out to Brown. From outside, off the mark. Suns have gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. KD with it. Now guarded by Tatum. Dunn passes to Bol. Knocked loose. Boston's gone 2 of 5 with the three-point shot since coming out of the break. Tatum no good. Phoenix has gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the three ball here. Booker no good. The Celtics with the lead. White the pass to Porzingis. Seconds left to play in the third. White finds Porzingis. Back to White for the three. Rebound by the Suns. Outside Durant. For the tie. Oh, Durant imposing his will.
His performance today has just been so important. What a luxury to have a guy that's that dependable.
That's the end of the third, and it's all tied up. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, he's a consummate floor general, surveying the defense and delivering the pass on time and on target.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. And Phoenix looking who they've got on the floor. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Durant is out there with Dunn, and it's Bol in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Here's White. Outside, Porzingis. And Bol sends it back. Dunn, right side. Bol setting the pick for Dunn. There's the drive. No luck that time in the shot that would have put them on top. The Celtics shoot just 39% from the field, struggling to find that net. Out to White. There's the three. And Bol pulls it down. Bol's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And it's Dunn in the corner. Pass to Bol. Stolen by Holiday. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity.
Personal foul. First team foul.
O'Neal's check in for Phoenix.
Royce O'Neal.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Porzingis with a screen on Beal. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
And Coach Derek White spent his first 4.5 seasons with the Spurs and Coach Greg Popovich, who did a lot to boost his confidence.
Yeah, Kevin, White was a late first-round pick. He's a humble guy, very hard-working. I don't even think he realized he could be this good.
Holiday up top. Dunn covering. 6 on the shot clock. Tatum passes to White. Shoots over Beal. And it's White missing. Suns trail by 4. O'Neal with it. He's picked up by White. For 3. Booker. Book it. Devin for 3.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Porzingis passes to Brown. Screen by Porzingis. to the left side wing. Back to Brown. Outside Holiday. Tatum setting the pick for Holiday. Boston, no good that time either. Suns have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Boston.
Well, what I like is not only have they been forcing turnovers, they've been capitalizing on those opportunities.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
Holiday with it. Outside, Porzingis. It's White on the wing. Porzingis with a screen on Beal. And White kicks to Porzingis. The kick out to Brown. Tatum setting the pick for Brown. Tatum on the wing. Tatum taking it in. No good on that one. Dunn with some nice D. Phoenix has gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Booker the pass to Durant. And KD throws it down.
But when you need a bucket, he's your guy.
Brown kicks to Tatum. Here's White. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Holiday's got 5 assists in the game. Beal against White. Beal drives in. Pass to Dunn. KD with it. Durant raising up.
And Durant has been in these moments before, welcoming any opportunity to knock down a big shot.
Screen by Porzingis. 54 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. It falls!
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Done outside. Here's the 3. Porzingis with the rebound. And here's White. Outside, Porzingis. Yes!
And you can rely on Porzingis in these moments. He's always ready to shoulder the load offensively.
KD, a screen on Holiday. Dunn, wide open, he fires. Oh, wow, a huge basket to tie the game. And so it's Holiday with it. He'll bring it up for Boston. Brown outside. To the inside, Porzingis. Missed. And Mike Budenholzer has called a timeout. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time.
Substitution for the Suns, Nick Richards.
For 3, Booker. No good from three-point territory. And regulation now complete. We will go to... Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this one. And in the front court, Brown and Tatum. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And it's Porzingis in at the 5. Booker the pass to Richards. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And you got to respect Booker. I mean, he's added to his game every year and becoming a more willing passer.
To Porzingis for 3. Sinks the triple. Porzingis has got 27. You coach Stan at various levels for 30 years. How how has the transition been to the broadcasting business?
Well, Kevin, it's been great because of people like you and because I'm undefeated.
Right. But do you miss the aftermath when there's at least a score sheet? There's a scorecard that says win or loss.
I do miss that. There's no question. I miss the competition. I miss the camaraderie of building toward a result. But I've started to get some of that in broadcasting as I've gotten to know my partners better.
Well, it's great being your partner.
Likewise.
Richards, no good. The Celtics with the lead. White dishes to Holiday. Porzingis sets the pick for Holiday. Outside, Porzingis. White finds Porzingis. It's hauled in by the Suns. Bulls got 6 rebounds here tonight. KD with it, and Holiday picks him up defensively.
And I love the patience of Durant, and then the quick decision when he sees something.
Outside, Tatum. Holiday, the pass to Tatum. Brown with a screen on goal. Trying to break that ice-cold streak.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Kicks it out to Booker. Porzingis with the steal. Brown the pass to Porzingis. Back to Brown. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Booker out of a cannon. Porzingis with the steal. Here's Holiday. They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
Outside Tatum. Drives to the hoop. Tatum jackhammers it in.
And let's give some credit to Tatum. Doesn't crack when the pressure's on. He just seems to embrace the moment.
Porzingis with the steal. Brown outside.
Yeah, you can't let him hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
Drops the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
And that'll just about do it. Coming through at the line in a big spot. Yes! What a finish. He used his bounce to throw it down over the taller defender.
And so it's Boston scraping by with the win. All right, David, thank you. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. So...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow.
And an opportunity for these guys to get loose, find the range. Welcome to 2K Sports. We have we know NBA games aren't played on paper, but if they were, this game wouldn't be close, Brent.
You're right, BA, but we're not doing it. We're out here on the court, and we want to see guys going at it. Tonight, given where these teams are, can the underdog step up, rise up, and get an unexpected win? We're going to find out.
Here are the 5 for the Suns. Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Then there's Kevin Durant, then it's Royce O'Neal, and it's Dunn in at the 4. Beal from outside, drops in the 3.
Well, Beal loves getting a little wiggle room and then great rhythm on that 3.
Williams from long range. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
To the middle. Here's Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
The slam from KD, just getting to the rim for an easy one.
Back to Williams. Pass to Holmgren. Shoots over Durant. And it's Holmgren missing. And it's Phoenix's ball. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I was able to catch up with Oklahoma City's head coach. We talked about Kevin Durant and what his plan is for trying to contain him, and coach said, quote, "We don't want him to get into a rhythm. That's when he's most dangerous." I told our guys to get up in his airspace and make him feel the pressure. An aggressive approach, but certainly a wise one when it comes to a player like KD. Guys, back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
The Suns have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Pass to Durant. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker.
Anticipating the contact there and toughness through that play, Durant is not afraid to attack the defense.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Holmgren. The Thunder with another miss.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from three-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
Durant inside. Williams defending. Beal outside. The kick to Durant. Here's the three. The Thunder pull it in. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And he's got the ability to do damage inside and out. SGA's not going to miss that.
Durant with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Booker goes in, and that one's good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
And there's a whistle. That one goes on Royce O'Neal. That's his first foul. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Booker. Driving in. Gilgeous-Alexander. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Well, we've talked so much about Gilgeous-Alexander's athleticism. This is the reason why, on display.
Durant with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Dort with a steal. Williams on the wing. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Williams has got 5 points.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
From undrafted to a key rotational player, Lou Dort's story is definitely inspirational, Brent.
This guy has worked so hard to make himself into an NBA player. But I will tell you this, BA, he's never not believed that he wasn't one. And Luguentz Dort continues to make improvements, and the guys on the team love the way he approaches it.
A beautiful finish through contact. That's the dog in Holmgren.
Down low. And that one is stuffed right through.
Two teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Booker. Outside for Dort. 54 seconds left in the first quarter. With the drive. Shot clock at 5. Gilgeous-Alexander. Ooh, Durant with some nice D.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
Beal against Dort. Beal surveying the D. Wing shot on the way. Oklahoma City grabs a miss.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Durant against Gilgeous-Alexander. And Holmgren with the basket on the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren's got his second basket of the game. Here's Dunn. Nails it from 3. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Phoenix out in front. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Suns?
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Suns. Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Then it's Royce O'Neal, then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Dunn in at the force line. From deep, Holmgren. Bullseye! Chet hitting for three.
A superb three-point threat. When Holmgren is knocking down triples, he's hard to contain.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Oklahoma City shooting their first free throws of this game. Well, Brent, we hear the term empty stats ever so often. What are your thoughts about that phrase?
BA, when you play such a long season, there are going to be nights where the game is not all that competitive. But we also know that throughout the course of long seasons, there are teams that are not going to be competitive. Still, those guys going out there on a nightly basis and putting up their numbers, getting those reps in, it means they're capable.
The Suns lead by 3. Pass to Booker. Durant with a screen on Dort. Back to Durant. Right side O'Neal. Just 4 to shoot. Lets the 3 fly. Williams grabs the board.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Dort outside. Williams with the screen. The ball's knocked loose. Stolen by Booker. O'Neal with it. Guarded now by Williams. Back to O'Neal. Pass to Beal. There's the screen to the inside. Dunn. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
And how about the sequence in its entirety? Momentum swing, and you love the effort here.
Durant with it. Give him 8. Durant takes it in. And Durant with the big finish.
And here's the best way to get an earful from your coach. Give Kevin Durant that kind of path to the basket. Wow, discussion to follow.
Williams against Beal. Dort for 3. Knocks down the triple. Dort's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Booker, the pass to Durant. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Oklahoma City has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Pass to Williams. Outside Booker. Dunn outside. Offline with a 3.
The D doesn't seem to be too worried about him from three-point range, and he shows us why still. I expect him to make one of those.
And that's out of bounds. Oklahoma City will keep it. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played.
Good show of strength and confidence from Devin Booker that time. I like to see him active on the defensive end.
They get it again. Oklahoma City's gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Dort against Durant. It's stolen by Dunn. Outside O'Neal. The 3. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got 3 assists in the game.
Well, that was just a quick glance from KD. He looks at the defense and makes the play.
Holmgren finds Gilgeous-Alexander. And so the ball out of bounds. Gilgeous-Alexander touched it last. 51 seconds left in the second period. On the take, Booker, up top Dunn. Wide open look. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. End of quarter management here. They can go 2 for 1.
Make the math work in your favor. And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Booker with it. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Here's Dunn. Good work defensively by Dort.
That's not going to make you a favorite target of your teammates. They'll think twice about feeding you if you're going to keep missing layups.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Booker, the pass to Durant. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to go on Chet Holmgren.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
It's his first trip to the line. And both free throws good for Durant.
A big fellow with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
The 3 from Holmgren. No good on the buzzer beater. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Phoenix. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the half-court shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
He's been dominating down low. Gotta assume they'll keep feeding him the rock.
Oh, man, pouring it on right now, and why wouldn't you?
Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. Williams is out there with Holmgren, and it's Williams in at the 3. That's the group from Mark Daigneault starting the second half. Booker against Williams. Williams, a screen on Beal. Back to Williams. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Devin Booker with a rebound.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Dunn right side. Durant looking around. Dunn with it. Working on Williams. Pass to Booker. The 3 is up. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Here's Dort. Drives to the hoop. O'Neal pulls it in. Phoenix leading by 5. Durant inside. Holmgren's there. Beal, the pass to Durant. KD jams it straight down.
Man, you wake up tomorrow and look at this box score and you know that Kevin Durant had a massive night.
Dort outside. It's Holmgren, high post. And that basket makes him 5 for 10. Steady production so far. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Booker against Gilgeous-Alexander. Dort with a steal. And a fast break now for the Thunder. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. The Suns have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. 4-3. Sends it home from three-point land. Dunn's got 10.
And Beal finding a guy with a better look that time.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. And he converts the layup.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for the Suns. 6-point game. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Joe's checked in for Oklahoma City. Mitchell comes in for Gilgeous-Alexander. And Booker the bucket on the assist by Durant. And the Suns lead by 8.
And just lethal as a scorer from all over the floor. Mid-range is in the range for Devin Booker. Terrific effort from him really all night. Yet despite his supreme marksmanship, they're still operating at a deficit.
It's Durant with a drive. And Durant with the big finish.
You love how sudden Durant can be with that attack. And He sliced up the defense. They were unprepared.
Holmgren finds Mitchell. Now here's Joe. Mitchell up top, defended by Dunn. Here's Booker. Out to Beal. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. For three, Booker. Williams grabs the board. Thunder trail by 8. On the break. Williams passes to Mitchell. Back to Williams. Rebounded by Dunn. Dunn's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Left side, Booker. O'Neal on the wing. He's covered by Holmgren. 6 to shoot. Booker, the pass to Dunn. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. They grabbed their own miss. Three-pointer. Buries it from 3.
That's pretty unselfish there. He sees that there's a better shot on the perimeter and bang, just kicks it out.
Now here's Dunn. He's covered closely. And it's slammed in by Durant.
All night they've asked him to shoulder the scoring load, and he is not disappointed.
Snatched up. Pass to Williams. Takes it inside. The 3 from Holmgren. Phoenix grabs the miss. Stolen by Mitchell. Now here's Holmgren. He's covered by O'Neal. That doesn't go either for Holmgren.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
And so it's Phoenix closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Getting locked. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And so in the game for Phoenix, Booker and Beal in the talented backcourt. Then there's Kevin Durant, then it's Royce O'Neal, and it's Dunn in at the 4.
And Booker just one of these guys who's calculating on the offensive end. He's trying to figure out what defenses are doing. He's always working hard to find shots, and he's going to influence the game with the way he can produce.
Allen, he's checked in for O'Neal. Phoenix leading by 7. Allen outside. Over Williams. Allen can't get it to go. And for the Thunder, they're shooting at 45% of the game so far. Wow, the length of Chet.
And this is why so many are high on Holmgren. His ability to dominate games with his scoring.
It's Booker on the wing. Takes a 3. Dort grabs the miss. The Thunder have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Holmgren. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists now in this one. Holmgren against Durant. Into the lane. Pass to Allen. Inside. From downtown. On target from range. And the Suns lead by 6.
Have to get out on him. He'll burn you from there repeatedly.
Dort against Beal. Holmgren with a screen on Beal. To the paint. And it's Holmgren missing. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for Phoenix. Here's Dunn. Outside for Booker. Beal outside. And the 3 off target.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
Williams passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams against Booker. The kick out to Williams. Unloads. That doesn't go either for Holmgren. The Suns lead by 6. It's Beal on the wing. Counted from distance.
Beal loves the fire off the catch.
The Thunder have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Pass to Dort. There's the 3. He drops it from range.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
Yeah, again, you can't take this too far to make it too selfish, but that exchange, that's fun to watch.
Inside, here's Holmgren. The kick out to Williams. Pass to Williams. Dort up top, hounded by Beal. Dort, the pass to Williams. Shoots over Booker. Williams misses. Phoenix has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. It's Booker on the wing. Dunn outside. Allen against Williams. On the wing, Durant. Driving in. Clear the way for Durant.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Dort finds Williams. And there's the foul. It'll go on Grayson Allen. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. To the middle. And Williams gets the bucket on the assist from Gilgeous-Alexander.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Booker against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Allen. Here's Beal. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Durant. Oh, he clanks that one off the back iron and it falls.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring.
Allen on the wing. Williams defending. Allen attacking. Here's Dunn. Oh, it's blocked by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Superb D from Gilgeous-Alexander, using his length to wipe away the shot.
Durant for 3. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Dort, the pass to Holmgren. Outside for Dort. Kevin Durant with a rebound. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambled.
Booker against Gilgeous-Alexander. Booker no good. Drains the triple. Rejected by Holmgren. So it's Phoenix picking up the win. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and our
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd is oh.
Let's meet the video.
Doris, in this one, we got two very good shooting teams that love to focus on that three ball.
Well, there are certain organizations that lean heavily into this age of analytics. Both of these teams like to value the shots you most want. That's at the rim and now the three-point perimeter opportunity. So let it fly, guys.
Now let's take a look at the Bulls' opening lineup. Smith is out there with Vucevic. Then it's Josh Giddey. Then it's Ball. And it's Buzelis in at the three, the small forward.
Well, that's about confidence and composure on the interior. Josh Giddey does stand 6'8", makes that a little easier.
And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Well, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving. No doubt whatsoever.
And it's the Bulls with the ball. The Thunder making the shot. And just about a minute into the first quarter. Williams kicks to Williams. And it's out of bounds. Oklahoma City able to retain possession here. Shot clock at 6. Inside. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And give credit to Holmgren for jumping all over that opportunity, putting his length to great use.
Giddey finds Ball. Now Vucevic. Smith on the wing. There's the triple. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. Right side, Williams. It's stolen by Vucevic. And he drew the blocking foul. He'll go to the line for 2.
What you love about Nikola Vucevic is every night you know he's going to play hard and he's going to do whatever it takes to win. You love playing with teammates like that, guys.
And he sinks the second. And we know injuries derailed last season for the Bulls, Greg, but with an aging core, you wonder where they go from here.
I mean, the Bulls are kind of stuck in the middle of things as it now stands. Not quite good enough to make a run in the East, but not in a position where they need to start over.
And here is Ball. After the three-pointer from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Smith. Buzelis with the ball. Smith kicks to Giddey. And here's Vucevic. And Vucevic throws it down.
Vucevic knows who he is. This guy is a close scorer, legit threat to finish it with authority.
Here's Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. Now here's Giddey. Takes a 3. And there's Buzelis on the assist by Vucevic.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Ball. Outside Williams. Pass to Holmgren. Back to Williams. Outside Williams. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. And it's Williams finishing it off.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
For 3, Holmgren sinks the three-pointer. Holmgren's got 7 points.
Well, the very definition of a stretch big, right? Chet Holmgren comes in with a reputation as a spacer.
To the inside. Buzelis, count that one.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Holmgren can't hit. Bulls trail by 4. With the drive, and then Buzelis with the dunk.
And he wasn't about to do anything that would get him in trouble there.
Nope, up and in with a one-hand finish, the most basic possible. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 points in the game. Pass to Holmgren. The jump hook. And Vucevic pulls it down.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
The three. The Thunder pull it in. Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Stolen by Ball. Williams with the steal. Fires from the corner, and that one drops. He has 7.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Oklahoma City out in front. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. What do you guys think about the Thunder here in this one?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Bulls. We've got Lonzo Ball. Smith is out there with Vucevic. Then it's Buzelis. And it's Giddey in at the point. To the paint. Here's Vucevic. And foul on the shot. So he'll get a chance at the line. Great, you look at today's point guards. So many different types that can be effective.
And there's a lot more freedom for point guards to kind of explore the parameters of their game. Sometimes it's steadying an offense. Other times it's to ignite it.
Williams with the ball. Lets the three fly. Hands it from downtown. Williams has got the lead up to 6 now for the Thunder.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
Here's Giddey. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one on Holmgren.
Listen, he's going to get stronger, but you talk about guile and the willingness to battle down low. Josh Giddey is more than up to the task.
And both free throws good for Giddey. The Thunder leading by 4. And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 7. Stolen by Ball. And they're moving it up. Here's Giddey. Pass to Buzelis. Shot clock at 5. Three-pointer. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
Already such a terrific passer. Love seeing Josh Giddey share the wealth.
Holmgren kicks to Williams. Shoots the 3. Williams can't hit. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. They trail by 1.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Giddey the pass to Vucevic. Second shot opportunity. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Let's remember, we're talking about a fundamentally sound player. Nikola Vucevic gifted at fooling defenders with that pump fake.
All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for Oklahoma City.
They're controlling the pace of this game, pushing the ball up court and getting good looks in early offense.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
Here's Holmgren. He has 7. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Holmgren's got 9 points.
Oh, the long strides of Holmgren on display. This is why you can't give him the lane.
Giddey the pass to Vucevic. The kick out to Ball. Smith with a screen on Dort. Here's Ball. The shot, no good. Nice defense from Dort. The Thunder leading by 3. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. The quick look, no good that time. For Chicago, they've gotten off to a rough start here in the second quarter, going just 1 for 5. Buzella sets a screen for Ball. And there's the drive. And then Buzella with the dunk.
And love how Ball uses the pick and roll to his advantage. Excellent at creating passes around defenders.
Dort kicks to Williams. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Here we are sizing up GA Jalen Williams, and his shooting has got to be his biggest strength.
Absolutely. He's great at spacing the floor for his teammates with his catch and shoot abilities, but he's equally gifted shooting off the dribble.
Ball to pass to Vucevic. That misses, had a chance to tie it there. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. And there's the call on Chet Holmgren. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Giddey kicks to Vucevic. Smith with a wide open look. Can't tie it up as that one misses. The Thunder leading by 3. Williams in the post, working on Smith. Outside Williams, Holmgren. And the rejection by Smith. And it goes out of bounds. That one is off Smith. Clock at 6. Holmgren the pass to Williams. And Williams throws it down.
And running offense through Holmgren. Great court awareness and really unselfish.
Out to Smith from past the arc. And he's good on the 3 ball.
You know, he could have looked to score that himself, but in this particular instance, the advantage is playing inside out.
Up top, Gilgeous-Alexander. He's covered by Ball. They get it back. Outside, Dort. Launches a 3. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Buzella. Ball with a wide open look. Out to the right wing. Smith outside, launches it. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Smith's got 6 points.
You can't just stop when there's a big setup. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes.
Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. It's been one outstanding game from Manas Buzelis.
Yeah, he's been nothing short of a wall at the rim so far in this one, single-handedly providing great rim protection.
If he is in the area, he's going to challenge your shot. He's going to block it, alter it. He's going to have an impact.
We've got Williams. Jason Wallace is out there with Isaiah Joe. Then there's Isaiah Hartenstein. And it's Caruso in at the small forward position. And that's who Mark Daignault starts the second half. Williams, a screen on Hartenstein. Herter kicks to Williams. And it's off from three-point range. Oklahoma City trailer. Here he goes. It's deflected, and he gets it back. Williams looking around. Here's Caruso. And he throws it down hard with one hand.
go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Kicks it out to Jones. Williams for three. That's in, coming off an assist from Jones. Williams has got the lead up to 2 now for Chicago. Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. And there's the call on Jones. That is his first foul of the game. Aaron Wiggins, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Caruso against Herter. A nice shot by Hartenstein. Hartenstein's got it all tied up now for the Thunder.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Here's Jones. That one falls. The Thunder have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Hartenstein passes to Wallace. And he banks in the layup.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Jones looking for an opening. Down low. Here's Collins. Jones kicks to Herter. 6 to shoot. Pass to Collins. It's stolen by Hartenstein. It's deflected. Stolen by Terry. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Collins setting the pick for Terry. Here's Herter. Now Jones, just 5 on the clock. Back to Herter, beyond the arc. That shot, no good. And so it's Wiggins with it. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. Collins with some nice D. Jones in the post, covered by Joe. Terry finds Williams. Back to Terry. Pass to Herter. From deep. Thunder with the rebound. Now here's Caruso. Hartenstein passes to Caruso. Hartenstein in the high post for the lead. And that one's good, Caruso. Caruso's got 5 now.
The three-pointer becomes a very high percentage shot when he's that wide open. You better get a hand in his face.
There's 57 seconds left to play in the third. And it's blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will retain possession. Herter with a screen on Wallace. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Williams with a clean look. Drills it from outside. 6 points for him. Thunder have gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. The Thunder shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. The free throw drops for Caruso. And a new group in here for the Thunder. Holmgren, he's checked in for Hartenstein. Williams comes in for Aaron Wiggins. Dort, he's checked in for Isaiah Joe. And Shea Gilgeous-Alexander subbed in for Cason Wallace. Vucevic setting the pick for Giddey. Pass to Vucevic. And Vucevic throws it down.
Savvy decision by Josh Giddey. This guy in pick and roll action. Look out.
Caruso kicks to Holmgren. Back to Caruso. There's 14 seconds left in the third quarter of the game, and they'll keep possession. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Caruso. Here's Holmgren. Persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. So for Chicago right now, Smith is out there with Buzelis. Then there's Lonzo Ball. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's Vucevic in at the 5, down low. Pass to Smith. Holmgren with the steal. And Williams with the clear path to the hoop. No good. Chicago trailing here. In the corner, it's Buzelis. Now Vucevic, defended by Holmgren. Here's Buzelis. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. That one on Dort.
No clue how he got that one to fall.
And that one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point. Oklahoma City shooting 47%, pretty solid. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Lets it go with a 3. And basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10.
Guys, this is what you call a generational talent. Holmgren is bound to fill up the highlight reel every night he plays.
Here's Buzelis, and then Buzelis with the dunk.
And his eyes got wide once he got the ball inside. You just know what he's going to do with the basketball.
And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, that's SGA in a nutshell right there. Quickness, length, guile, finishing on the interior.
Vucevic, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Giddey to the middle. And slam dunk by Vucevic.
An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Williams kicks to Holmgren. Williams a screen on Vucevic. Holmgren dishes to Williams. The 10-footer. Holmgren finds Williams. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Ball with it. Dort covering. Vucevic setting the pick for Ball. Pass to Vucevic. Buzelis with the ball. And then Buzelis with the dunk.
Really good work on the interior. That is a critical 2 points there. That was an ideal scenario really for him. Point-blank range and also a size advantage.
And it's Ball in the corner. Smith with it. Giddey with it. Pass to Vucevic. Takes a 3. Dort grabs the miss.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
SGA, that's Shea Gilgeous-Alexander to you. Big-time clutch delivery.
Holmgren comes with the double team. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Holmgren. Rebounded by Vucevic. Vucevic has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And the foul called on Jalen Williams. That's foul number 2 for him. Second team foul. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Gilgeous-Alexander against Giddey. And the layup's good off the glass. Giddey's got the lead up to 2 now for Chicago.
Wow, Josh Giddey might be young, folks, but a fearless big-time bucket right there. What a moment for Gilgeous-Alexander in the clutch. Yes, sir.
The Bulls have gone 5 of 6 in the field to start the fourth quarter on a roll. Pass to Buzelis. Taken away by Williams. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
And here is Giddey. Vucevic setting the pick for Giddey. And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
Oh, my goodness, Josh Giddey in a big-time moment decides to knock it down.
He sinks the clutch free throw.
Well, this is why you run your offense through him in important situations. You know he's going to deliver.
We've got 28 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. It counts.
And that was so clutch. I mean, they're in front by the slimmest of margins, in need of a stop right here.
Here's Giddey. Picked by Vucevic.
And they had a foul to give, but you want to use it on the ground.
And the first of two, no good. Heartbreaker. He's able to hit the second one, and that ties the game up.
Boy, the missed free throw there keeping this game at even. We'll see if that comes back to haunt them.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Yes!
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama, the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Woody Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Well, it's almost time for action here at OKC. And as the Thunder arrived earlier, thanks for spending your Friday afternoon. Well, Grant, when you take a look at this matchup, both these teams feature an impressive backcourt.
No question, BA. And I get the sense that bragging rights are on the line here. Everything you can do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back-and-forth action in this one.
And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. Carl Anthony Towns is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Brunson in at the point. Now here's Holmgren. To the inside. It's stolen by Hart. Fast break, New York. Dort against Bridges. Towns on a screen. Lets it go from deep. Williams grabs the board. Here's Oklahoma City now. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. And it's Brunson picking him up.
So much speed from Shea. Used it there to get by the defense.
Anunoby for three. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
With Brunson being undersized, he has such a great feel for how to create space, Brent.
Incredible footwork, BA, the way he puts the needle on the record and just scratches it and pivots around and makes defenders jump and move. Amazing manipulation skills at the point guard position for a guy his size to get it done in the painted area.
Gilgeous-Alexander no good.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Anunoby passes to Towns. Bridges outside. Anunoby for three. The Thunder pull it in. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Williams. Outside, Williams. Drops in the three.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
Outside Hart from the arc. And it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander with the rebound. Oklahoma City has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Holmgren with it. Outside, Williams. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. And Anunoby pulls it down.
Not sure how he finds himself. It's so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
Here's Towns. Pass to Anunoby. It's Hart on the wing. New York, no good that time either. The Thunder have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Here's Williams. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Man, he is stronger than he looks. Trust me. I mean, Williams has the bulk to win those tough battles inside.
Bridges outside. Towns finds Brunson. And stolen by Williams. first quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. It's Dort on the wing. This one for three. Williams misses.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Well, Grant, all the high hopes Knicks fans have had in recent years, they have finally come to fruition.
Yeah, it really was good to see the Knicks have a great campaign last year. From the players to the coaches to the front office and the fans. They've pressed all the right buttons.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Jalen Brunson's craft sets him apart. He said, quote, "I've always played with my instincts and tried to see the game a couple plays ahead. As I've gotten older, that part of my game has gotten wiser and better, but I'm still learning." Ryan, that's a scary thought for the rest of the league.
He's already plenty dangerous, Allie. And it's the Knicks with the ball after the basket by Oklahoma City.
Bridges finding his spot, and his team finds him with the ball. Good mechanics there, too.
Outside for Dort. There's 57 seconds left in the first quarter. Williams, a screen on Brunson. And he lobs it up to the rim!
What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man. And he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
Hart with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Brunson passes to Hart. Out to Bridges. Pass to Hart. 5 on the clock. And again, New York with the triple.
Hart does a little bit of everything on the offensive end. He creates, he can score. This time knocks down the three.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Gilgeous-Alexander against Brunson from deep. Holmgren. It's rebounded by New York. Towns with the ball. No made baskets yet. That one's good. This game is all even.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Williams from long range. Sinks it from distance. Williams has got 7 points.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Thunder out in front, up by. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And for the Thunder guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Yeah, felt like they knew that there were openings in transition and just wanted to keep trying to feed that, get out quick.
Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. Williams is out there with Williams. And it's Holmgren in at the 5. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. The 3-ball. Anunoby can't get it to go. Thunder leading by 5. And we talk about guys who can really guard 1 through 5. OG Anunoby is one of them, Brent.
Yeah, OG can make your night a living nightmare the way he can guard. He chases around shooters. He's physical enough to deal with wings who like to play in the mid-range, and he's relentless on the defensive end of the floor.
Pass to Towns. Dort with a steal. Right side, Williams. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 10. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Thunder.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
Well, they really cashed in on the break. I mean, it feels like they're hungry to get out, they're hungry to run, and they're not passing up any chances to leak out and score.
Williams, a screen on Brunson. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander to the right side from deep. Holmgren. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Knicks trail by 8. Hart goes in. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Well, Grant, with all the parity and competition in the league today, there's still those teams piling up losses.
Yeah, B.A., and with teams like the Thunder excelling, it's almost like youth is no longer an excuse, but some rebuilds take longer than others.
So crucial for Hart to get to the line, establish some confidence. He's solid from there. I think it sometimes gets his perimeter game going.
Oklahoma City shooting their first free throws of the game now. And he makes the first but misses the second. Shot clock at 5. Out left to the wing. Second chance shot. The focus from Holmgren there.
And this is what coach wants to see from Holmgren. Outworking the defense to get a second chance look.
Towns, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's powered home by Towns.
What an athletic play from Towns. Rising up over the defense to hammer in the alley-oop.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Here's Holmgren. Hits the front of the rim and out. Knicks trail by 9. Brunson with it. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Bridges against Dort. On the take. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And Dort with a big-time dunk.
The Knicks have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. And he's going for the lob. Hart can't hit.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
Yeah, you can see when it's that close, players reacting. Oh, man, we just missed that one. Maybe they'll get another chance at it.
And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage look.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down. But when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
Brunson with the bucket.
Brunson making the right call. The pick and roll gets him totally set up.
Pass to Holmgren. Back to Williams. Outside, Williams. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy. Williams has got 7 points in the game.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Fantastic work down low from the crafty Brunson.
You don't need size to score in the lane. It's certainly helpful, but you can see Brunson there with that little teardrop. Who's going to stop that?
Holmgren finds Dort. Back to Holmgren. It's tipped. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Fast break, New York. And the big dunk at the end of the break.
Oh, a guy who loves attacking the rim. Hart putting some muscle on it.
Down low. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hanging up there like that. And it's Towns with the power finish.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Gilgeous-Alexander against Brunson. Outside for Dort. Lets it fly. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got his 4th rebound in this one. And Bridges, here we go, to the inside. Yep, that one goes. Give him 8.
Good passing in the paint may be even more important to an offense than great passing on the perimeter. Those are areas where you got to be careful.
Great touch from deep, Gilgeous-Alexander.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
And so it's Oklahoma City closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Great shot. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports.
Get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're thinking about this shot.
And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
So on the floor for the Knicks, they've got Jalen Brunson. Josh Hart is out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns, and it's Bridges in at the 2.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Wiggins against Brunson. Bridges passes to Brunson. No good on the triple. Thunder leading by 9. Caruso right side. And stolen by Bridges. Brunson driving. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Brunson's got 8 points.
And those are 2 points earned by Jalen Brunson.
Wiggins outside. Outside Joe. Pass to Williams. Fires the three. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Towns has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in.
Thunder foul. First personal foul. First team foul.
Bridges finds Towns. Now it's Hart. Out to the wing. 4 on the clock. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. Tries it from 19. And that one comes up a bit short.
You can't ask for a cleaner look than that. He just couldn't deliver.
Pass to Wiggins from deep. And Anunoby pulls it down.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Towns up top. Here's Brunson. And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Oklahoma City leading by 7. Here's Joe. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
And you can't leave the basket unprotected. Bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, that was just way too easy.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
And yeah, this is what you like to see from Towns, using his size and strength to make things happen.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
Yeah, free throws were an issue for him in their last contest. He just couldn't find the mark.
On the wing, Caruso. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. Joe misses. Knicks trail by 7. Here's Towns. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
Look at Towns asserting himself inside. He knows he can muscle his way to a shot anytime.
Gets the 3 ball to go.
Have to get out on him. He'll burn you from there repeatedly.
Brunson passes to Hart. Towns down low, working on Williams. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
Ooh, talk about a way to deflate the team.
Yeah, he knows he shouldn't have made it, and that's just really overall a frustrating sequence that hopefully doesn't stick with him.
Oklahoma City leading by 8. Wiggins with it, and it's Anunoby picking him up. Wiggins against Anunoby. Here's Williams. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Towns has got 6 rebounds in the game. And an intentional foul right there.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Hartenstein, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Bridges feeling it out a little bit. Oh, got a piece of it. And stolen by Hartenstein. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Wallace outside. 1:02 left in the 3rd. Pass to Hartenstein. And that's a foul called on Isaiah Hartenstein. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Knicks trail by 8. Outside Brunson. There's the drive. And stolen by Hartenstein. Inside. Here's Caruso. Oh, and he brings it down with a 2-handed jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
And the gamble paying off.
Anunoby for 3. Hartenstein pulls it in. Thunder leading by 10. It's an even 3-on-3 break. It's tipped. Here's Hart. He's got 5. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And Bridges really likes to get to the interior and earn himself some opportunities from the charity stripe.
That free throw, no good. Good on the second one. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. It's Williams, high post to the paint. Here's Holmgren. The kick out to Williams. The jumper from the wing off target. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Appearing in control, but could still use a little more of a push to feel totally comfortable in this one. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we note, is peripheral vision.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. Holmgren is out there with Williams. And it's Williams in at the 3, the small forward. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City.
Oh, I love the ferocity on the drive. Williams doesn't lack confidence tearing towards the rim.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Thunder.
Well, they did a tremendous job keeping guys fresh. Their aggressiveness took over, showcased by their points off the fast break.
Something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on a turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff. You've got to be careful when you're handling the ball around them.
And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. 8-point game. Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Looking ferocious on the drive. You know, I love seeing Towns going hard and finishing with power.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got 9 rebounds now. It's Bridges on the wing. Anunoby for 3. Pure from 3-point range. Anunoby's got 6 in the quarter.
Yeah, making the smart pass there. I mean, Bridges doesn't just hold the ball.
From outside the arc. And it's Holmgren missing.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue. And you can't give up looks like that all game long.
Holmgren against Towns. Back to Anunoby. Outside Brunson. Just 5 to shoot. Here's the pick. Driving to the basket. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Well, after committing a turnover like that, you're just praying the game doesn't come down to the last possession. You'll remember that one.
Thunder leading by 3. Pass to Holmgren. Williams from long range. And another miss by Oklahoma City.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's the shot he typically makes.
Brunson with it. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Anunoby for 3. The Thunder with the rebound. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. And Williams punches it home.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Well, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
And it's out of bounds to the Knicks. New York will retain possession. Here's Bridges. Hart with a screen on Dort. Pass to Towns. Outside Hart. Bridges passes to Anunoby. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Dort with a steal. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. Williams finds Gilgeous-Alexander. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It goes on Josh Hart.
Gilgeous-Alexander does a good job of just staying aggressive, and that just forces the defense to do something.
Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. It's Hart on the wing. Towns passes to Hart. And again, the Knicks missing. Thunder leading by 7. Pass to Holmgren. Puts up a 3. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. And Brunson, here we go. And an Obi for 3. New York again can't hit. Oklahoma City has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. Outside, Williams. Now here's Holmgren. Back to Williams. 5 to shoot. It's Dort on the wing. Anunoby covering. The shot by Dort, no good.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
The Thunder have gotten 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the fourth quarter.
Both sides are simply waiting for the clock to make it official. This is going to end up in the books as a nice win for the Thunder.
You know, their ability to protect the ball helped win it for them.
Yeah, it really did. Less turnovers mean you can get more chances to score. All coaches tell you to value every possession.
Kicks it out, Towns. A shot to stop the run. And no good.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
Impressive job by this team, and you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
Awesome to see their output tonight, trying to urge their team on, and that can always help. That home advantage of home fans getting you going, fully on display here.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss.
And money from the stripe. SGA could close his eyes and knock that down.
Would have been nice to drain them all, but he did enough to put this one in the bag.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Brunson. Uses the glass on the layup. So it's Oklahoma City now. They've got a 9-point lead. The Thunder take the win. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A. They played with great intensity on both ends.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
So Greg, a marquee matchup here tonight. Two of the NBA's best teams with some of the best players.
And it's bound to be a fun one, right? There is elite talent on the floor. In this kind of a powerhouse matchup, both teams are looking to make a statement.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. The small and power forwards, the star pair of Brown and Tatum. And it's Porzingis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Holiday dishes to Brown. Pass to Tatum. Brown with the screen on Williams. Here's Tatum. And Holmgren pulls it down. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thanks. Mark Daigneault and I got a chance to talk for a bit. We talked about how they plan to deal with Jaylen Brown. He said Brown's explosive off the dribble, so we have to have bodies in front of him, be physical with him, stay connected with him at all times. We'll see if they can keep Jaylen in check. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David.
Yeah, I mean, take that. Holmgren, he knows defenses want to rough him up a little bit, and he welcomes the challenge.
Oklahoma City shooting their first foul shot of the game.
And one of the highlights on the season has been their ability to make free throws. How about 82% as a unit?
On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
Oh, how about the slam there from Gilgeous-Alexander? He loves getting that type of positioning down low. And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple. And you watch Jason Tatum, year to year, he is a model of consistency. Across the board, the numbers are pretty similar, and the effort never wanes.
A Holiday after the missed three from Chet Holmgren. Outside Tatum. Teardrop shot. The Thunder pull it in. And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Pass to Dort. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam.
Wow. Lift off, Mr. Dort. A one-way ticket to the rim.
The three from Tatum. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Tatum's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Celtics. Now here's Holmgren. The kick out to Williams. Holmgren sets the screen for Williams. Takes the three. Holmgren can't hit.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Holiday, the pass to Porzingis. Right side, White. Holiday against Gilgeous-Alexander. And the shot goes in from Kristaps Porzingis.
And bringing the aggression and the energy. Two things you like to see from Porzingis.
Back to Holmgren. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. To the paint, releases. The rebound by Jason Tatum.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Tatum setting the pick for Holiday. The kick out to Tatum. Pass to Brown. Back to Tatum. 5 to shoot. There's the triple. Brown, no good. Thunder trailing by 3. And RJ, the combination of Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown winning a title together. That's something else.
There was some small talk going around about breaking them up. Good thing for the Celtic front office, they kept them both. In their first 7 seasons as a duo, they have 5 trips to the conference finals. That is ridiculous.
It's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. .105 left to play here in the first. The kick out to Tatum. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Tatum's got 9 points.
Every time Tatum finds his shot, he'll take it. He loves to fill it up from range.
Williams passes to Holmgren to stop the run, and there's the call on Chet Holmgren. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Celtics leading by 6. Here's Holiday. To the inside. And slam dunk by Tatum.
Oh, this is how aggressive Tatum is. Excellent job of getting to the rim and a finish. Just light work.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Out of bounds, Oklahoma City takes possession. .26 seconds left in the first quarter. Pass to Holmgren. Porzingis with the steal. Brown the pass to Holiday. The kick out to Tatum. Moves back up. Porzingis can't hit. And that does it for the first quarter. It's the Celtics leading by 8. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. And in the front court, Brown and Tatum. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And it's Porzingis in at the 5. Williams against Brown. Pass to Tatum. Three-pointer. Thunder with the rebound.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
It's stolen by Brown. Holiday looking over the floor. Outside Tatum. Dort grabs the miss. Thunder trailing by 6. Williams outside. Connects from three-point range. Williams has got himself on the board with 3 there.
How about the floor awareness by Gilgeous-Alexander? Solid at just spotting his open teammate.
So it's the Thunder now. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Outside Williams. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Jacks up a 3. Jaylen Brown with the rebound. And so Brown will bring it up for the Celtics. analytics or the eye test? The optics or the numbers in front, Greg? When you're with authority.
That is a monster finish. Showing off his pure athleticism. Brown with a memorable finish.
Holmgren can't hit. Celtics leading by 5. Here's Holiday. The teardrop falls in. Holiday's got his first 2 points.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
The Celtics have gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. There's Brown with the 3. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Outside George. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. On defense, the Celtics. 7-point differential. Over the last few seasons, we've seen the resurgence of Porzingis. And Richard, it has been fun to watch.
Kevin, he's been effective on both sides of the ball. He's always been a good player, but his recent fit has really improved his play.
And given that Holmgren is 7 feet tall, he's a threat to throw it down at any time.
Tatum with the screen on George. White down low, defended by George. White against George. Shoots the 3. 5 on the clock. A floater. And there's the nice layup by White. And the Celtics lead by 7.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Williams finds Dort. Back to Williams. Banked in off the glass.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Tatum on the wing. Pass to Porzingis. He can't hit that time. Good D by Holmgren. Dort passes to Williams. Back to Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Here's Holiday. Back to Tatum. It's good, the assist that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 3 assists in the game. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Porzingis against Holmgren. Dort wide open. Cans it from downtown. Dort's got 5 now.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Tatum kicks to Holiday. A 3 off the mark. On the wing, Williams. Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. And it's good, but hold on. The officials
will have 2 minutes to review the play.
Halftime just yet. Officials signaling they are going to review the tape.
And they're making sure on this one, even though it may not matter in the grand scheme, but the replay process.
All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow. Right here on 2K Sports. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
They've got Isaiah Joe. Aaron Wiggins is out there with Isaiah Hartenstein. And it's Alex Caruso. And it's Mitchell in at point guard. And that's who Mark Daigneault starts the second half. Screen by Porzingis. Here's Tatum. Great job by Tatum in close.
That was a beautiful screen set there. And look, Tatum, he'll take care of the rest.
And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Pass to Caruso. Inside. Hartenstein inside. He's against Porzingis. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. Hartenstein can't get it to go. Boston's gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Oh, and the jam by Tatum.
Mercy, Jason Tatum is a bad man.
Here's Wiggins. That's short off the rim.
Well, the defense didn't have any impact on that shot, but somehow he still misses it.
And Holiday kicks to Tatum. Porzingis sets the pick for Tatum. Outside, Porzingis. White, wide open. He fires. Buries the long-range jumper. And it's a 5-point Celtic lead.
Outstanding vision there from the Latvian. Porzingis showing he can read the floor, capable of setting his guys up. They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Here's Tatum. Tatum blasting through them on that drive.
Oh, you gotta prevent Tatum from getting into the lane, because once he's in there, you're done.
Back to Mitchell. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. And that one's good. Caruso.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Mr. Porzingis. Back to Holiday. Porzingis with a screen on Mitchell. Here's Holiday. Yes, that goes in. Holiday's got his second basket.
Oh, nifty make there from Holiday. There's such a nice pace to his game. The floater fits him well.
Here's Hartenstein. Jaylen Brown with the rebound. Celtics leading by 4. Here's White. That one goes. Count it. White's got 9.
Savvy play from Holiday. Quick thinking helps him get the ball to the wide open man.
Higgins outside. Pass to Mitchell. Wiggins sets a screen for Mitchell. The rebound by the Celtics. Tatum with it. Now defended by Mitchell. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And the Thunder going with a whole new group out there.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
Holmgren wide open. The Thunder with another miss.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Porzingis gets to Holiday. It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, Lou Dort makes his bones at the defensive end. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander says, I always try to test myself against him in practice because he's the best of the best. Coach Mark Daigneault said, I look at him more like he's an artist. We can shift him anywhere. There's no one he can't guard. Kevin?
David, he is a beast. Wow. Thank you for the report.
Oh, nice job there from Holmgren. His guys appreciate when they're open, he gets them the ball.
It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Williams has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Williams in the post. He's covered by Brown. Holmgren with a screen on Holiday. Down low. Outside, Dort shoots over White. Dort misses.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
And the dunk by Tatum.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Holmgren can't hit. What a performance from Jason Tatum. He has been the story so far for Boston. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And a look at the five for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. The small and power forwards, the star pair of Brown and Tatum. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And it's Porzingis in at the center position. Thunder trailing by 5. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Picked up by Brown. Holmgren can't hit. Boston's gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Holiday, the pass to White. Misses the 3.
And I thought that was going to drop. Looked good from here.
Williams kicks to Holmgren. Williams against Brown. Williams in the post. And it's out of bounds. The Thunder able to retain possession.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
4 on the clock. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams.
And you want more of this from Tatum, able to make an impact on defense with this kind of activity.
Beyond the arc. And it's White missing. Oklahoma City trailing. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Boston's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. He takes it in. The kick out to Brown. In the corner. Tatum with it. Through contact. Tatum.
And finally, someone scores.
It's a slugfest. Maybe not the prettiest game we've seen, but sometimes the best wins are the ugly ones.
And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. White finds Tatum. He gets the shot to fall, and the defender wasn't set. He's called for the block and a 3-point play chance here. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
Look, they're getting good looks inside. It's been a point of emphasis all night long, but I love this hard-nosed attitude of this team.
And one other thing, I love how comfortable they are looking to operate from mid-range. There's no qualms about taking those wide-open jumpers.
Porzingis passes to Brown. Right side, Williams. Second shot opportunity. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That's on Jaylen Brown.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
And both free throws good for Williams. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Tatum taking it in, and it's blocked by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And great read there by SGA. Knew the shot was coming and just trusted his instincts.
Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Nobody near Williams. His 3-pointers off the mark.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. They've got to have better shot selection.
White looking around. To Porzingis. The kick out to Brown. The Celtics need to get a shot off, and they force the shot clock violation. Great team. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Here's Holmgren. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. And it's 13 points for Chet Holmgren. Brown the pass to Porzingis. Brown with the screen on Holmgren. Porzingis with the ball. Williams picks him up.
It's just difficult to contain all that size on the drive. Porzingis utilizing his physical advantages to perfection.
And so both free throws are good. And it's an 8-point game. Oklahoma City shooting a meager 37% for the game.
Oh, my goodness.
Man.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. Williams against Brown. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Tatum. Tatum gets it to go inside.
I love seeing Tatum exhibit the passion that he has shown us tonight. Such a motivated performance by him.
It's good.
No, staying cool in a clutch moment. Holmgren not letting his inexperience get the best of him.
The kick out to Brown. Tatum against Williams. Here's the teardrop. Tatum no good.
No time to waste on this possession.
Clock working against them right now.
Second team foul. First free throw is good, and that brings them within 5. And Williams drops them both. They can more or less wrap it up right here.
This has to be a very smart possession.
And Holiday kicks to White. Off target from three-point range.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
And here is Brown. And so it's Boston scraping by with the win. Thank you, David. And that'll wrap it up, folks. Alongside Richard Jefferson and Greg.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.